Wizard's Library.
The Wizard's Library.
I like
DJ
stuff
Magic
like
Truck.
that, though. I like seeing some of the people do stuff. Oh, sorry, we didn't like
We are live.
But, like the David Harbour.
Yeah.
Seeing him paint those Black Templars. That's where I got my glasses idea from, because I saw him wearing them, and I was like, oh, I never even thought of that. And it's kind of fun sometimes to run into.
He was at the Diablo 4 premiere dinner in
cool.
New York.
Is he a voice on it or something?
No,
he's just
a gamer.
Like, oh, that's so cool.
So, yeah, all the streamers were there, like Riker and...
Who were these people?
They're streamers for Diablo 4.
Painting? Oh, okay.
I finally had to lean into
for
it
Diablo.
at the school, because I've been like, I play Dungeons and Dragons, and the kids are like Stranger Things, and I'm like, I was kind of being like, not like that, but now I've been saying, just like that. Yeah,
that's
came out. I was like, I didn't play back then, but I played now. And they're like, oh, cool. I know what you're talking about. I'm like, seen the movie? They're like, yeah. A bunch of them have seen the movie. And I was like, oh, that shit's real.
Oh, I still need to see that, especially if it's
on Paramount Plus.
Movie was a lot of fun, man.
It really was. I went in with low expectations and came out like kind of laughing. Like,
Yeah,
that was a good time. Yeah.
I saw it twice and I want to watch it again.
Yeah, and I kind of want to see it again too. Taylor wasn't interested. We were running it the other day because it was like $20 to rent it, and Taylor was like, "We can rent it," and I'm like, "Nah, you're being really cool about it."
It's streaming on Paramount Plus now.
Oh, is it really? Oh, I don't know.
Pretty sure.
Do we have that? I think we have that.
good.
Yeah,
I was
we
about
do.
to get rid of Paramount Plus and
cable package?
resubscribe to HBO to catch up on some of those.
It's the current state of cable. You just buy all the channels you want.
man.
instead.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what they were trying to do long ago, but
You've seen
cable
the
screwed
final
themselves.
season, the last season for Barry. Did you
No.
see the trailers for it?
No. So I'm not hip to the last, like the previous season. I haven't seen that one yet. The last thing I saw was where he comes into the apartment, and she's crying about an audition she had, and he sits next to her, and he kind of like, I could poison her if you want. And she's like, what? You're psycho. Why are you here? Like, they had broken up in the previous episode, and she kicks him out, and then he starts to spiral, and that's the last thing I saw. That was like episode 2 or 3 of season 3.
Yeah. I mean, this one looks like it's going to be dark.
Yeah.
I mean, what direction could it go from?
Yeah, I guess everybody's like speculating. They're all like, this is like, we're watching in real time. Who's the guy who plays Barry?
Shoot.
Bill Hader.
Bill Hader.
Like, we're watching him do like a real time Jordan Peele. Like just a hard switch to from comedy to like serious drama.
Oh, yeah.
If that's what they're doing,
I think
bravo,
that's
man.
one of the reasons I didn't really like the third season was I was like, man, the first 2 were so much fun.
Yeah.
Like, they were silly, and like, NoHo Hank is in my fucking heart now forever. That character has stole the show. And then in season 3, I was like, man, this went sad real fast, and then it got almost like kind of domestic violence-y a little bit, and I was like, that's not really what I'm here for.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sunday. We talk about Barry.
My bad.
No, it's
it's
fine.
great to have video recording of you being against abuse. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do have a hard time with that.
Yeah, because you're going to need to defend yourself against that in the future.
Jesus,
You're just like Barry.
Yeah.
You started off, we were all having fun, and you had to turn it on Barry on
It's
us.
like our Gareth Reynolds. Like, that's not a clip.
Yeah.
They're not all clips, guys. They're not all clips.
Welcome to the Wileyverse. We're on Sunday. We play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe. Our Forgotten Realms universe could be a little bit different than other people's.
We're not like other Forgotten Realms.
No, there's
We're
a
not
Vidic
like
in
other
everyone.
Forgotten Realms.
There's a Vidic in everyone.
There's what?
There's a Vidic in
I'm
everyone.
sure he'd like that.
There are times where I'd be like, this is a Vidic decision. It'll probably be correct. But
All right, in this game, we're playing the Knights of Bahamut, where all our players are adherents to the new order of knights and heroes, the Knights of Bahamut, with their Neverwinter chapter, run by the Lady Sable.
Yeah. Though we should be playing the Chronicles of Vidic. That would be a fun campaign.
also, I think Galen and I should get inspiration for our drunk texts.
Oh yeah, you almost get that. Give it a second.
Rob's is kind of forced.
You think so?
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't read yours.
Yeah, I was telling him, I was all like, this is why it's taking you so long to do this, because you're going to write a goddamn essay.
Look, listen, I know what drunk texts look like, okay? They're long,
all your texts?
rambling, yeah. So I'm like, just be myself.
Mine are always, my favorite ones are always the advice at 1 a.m. Those are the only
I hate those so much. I'm like, why do I do that?
You always like ask, you're always like, hey, I feel like that could have gone down better. What do you think about that? And I'm like, that in what? Like, and it'll be like something you said at noon. And I'm like, dude, that was 19 hours ago. I don't fucking know.
My new favorite one is within the next, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow night,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get a whole new Tazaros.
Oh, yeah. What if Tezros did this? Or
No,
if
it's going to be like, I think I really am honing in on
I don't
him,
stick with any of
and
it.
just
Yeah.
a whole new, like, he is a this, and now he does this, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay.
well, we've had...
Again and again.
It's a rough draft. It's a rough draft.
We've had 2 different conversations as a beginner GM about how I handle a character like you make. Where I'm like, Rob's giving me like 16 ideas and I've never done this before. Where you're like, hey, it's my first time ever running D&D. Like, I'm going to make a sorcerer with AC 25. He came from the north and he's got a magic tattoo. And I was like, oh, can I do this? Can I do this? So I've never had to vet a character.
I know. I absolutely did go like, oh, first, he's so new to the game. I'm gonna have so much fun.
I will break it.
So we did Salt Marsh. I had to talk to him. I was like, hey, when Robert does this thing, I just need to know, like, balancing some characters. Because really it was like having to ask, like, what do I do about that? And you're like, dispel. You have to look for some enemies that can counter the spells that the characters have. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
It's real easy. You kind of, like this, he's doing his bullshit over there. You just look over and you go, does a 32 hit? How many hit points you have? 19?
I know
okay,
that
you
now.
take 20. All right.
Shall we start?
Our team has been investigating the Dragon Cult, and when finding the Dragon Cult, they found another faction of the Dragon Cult attacking them with undead. And this undead army is now going on a recruitment spree around the area by wiping out hamlets, ranches, villages.
Yeah. It's pretty effective.
Yep, raising them all behind it. And they've been chasing it down. Over here we got Rob playing.
Who?
I don't know. Tell me.
Dardendrian Tazaros.
Door kicker.
Door kicker. That's my little tool in the Swiss pocket knife that is this party. Dragonborn Paladin, Knight of the Crown. Although he's
having a crisis of faith.
Yeah, and kind of a big dumb idiot ass kicker guy.
A Dimbo?
Yep.
Dragonborn.
Dimbo.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Dimbo.
And that's me.
We got Galen over here playing.
Ekan and Kami. They're dragon things.
Mm-hmm.
I still think you should name Kami Naki. So it's just
Yeah.
backwards.
Hey, Fish-chan.
Fish-chan.
Oh, Fish
Thanks for the subscription.
I feel like we almost can predict when Fish-chan's going to be here. It's when we're not playing.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he only pops in when it's like, oh, let's talk about Barry for 25 minutes. And then Fish-chan pops in. What are you guys doing?
But I'm playing Ekan. He is a kobold. He is a kobold that used to be a... why can I never remember the goddamn word when I'm on?
What? A quest?
Curator?
A curator.
Curator.
Of a dragon's hoard, and then he got all his shit stolen.
That seems like an archaeology term that you should.
It is.
have.
I know. That's why I'm saying, why do I forget the word every time I'm on the stream?
What's that word?
Oh wait, I know
Education.
why I forget the.
It always happens around stream.
Yeah.
Right about here.
The time is right after 4.
And he's on a quest to get that shit back, and he is taking out loans to do so. And they might come back to bite him, but who knows? He doesn't think so. He thinks it's gonna be fine. He thinks everybody just wants to help him.
It's
They don't
probably
think
going to
they're
be fun. And that's true. It's true.
As long as it happens after campaign, you don't have to worry about it.
And Mitch over here is playing.
Arnett Damus, astral elf from the astral plane. No, but we've lost some contact with the dragons here on the Prime Material, so I've been sent by our solar dragon to go check it out. Put the wife on ice, and well, she put herself on ice. Now I'm here looking for love in all the wrong places.
Looking
Wondering
for friendships. You're just like going through a breakup and you're like
I need
latching on to
fellowship.
anyone.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. That's exactly how I wrote this guy. I'm like, I just need
Yeah.
friends and buddies that have, temporary lives and appreciate the short spans that they have, and I'm like, you guys are perfect. You believe in something. Let's do it.
Zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, zombie
sure.
apocalypse.
Let's go.
God damn it. I could have lived forever if I just stayed home. Anyway.
And I'm Wiley. I'm the Dungeon Master, so that means I play everybody else, which includes Darzinia, the Ranger, Drakenwarden Ranger, that is accompanying the group.
Now she's just a warden.
Oh,
Oh, that's
poor
right.
Shine.
So what happens with that sort of thing? Drakes are not familiar.
She walks up to it and goes, "Oh."
Oh, okay.
And it comes back up, and
Okay,
she
cool.
tells you that the soul of the Bright Hunter
Man.
is
Sing it.
harder to smother.
That was
you
like
think.
a third of my worries.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. It was like,
Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
like, do you have
it's
to find a
just
new
like-
companion?
Because we
Like,
joked about switching her out, but I was like, this is a really crappy reason to switch out an NPC. Like, it's not a gas station. Like, we're supposed to treat these like people.
yeah, well, the barbarian has no arms, so I mean, switch him out maybe.
It's just the entire campaign becomes us trying not to discriminate against disability.
yeah.
I watched a really shitty kung fu movie back when my friends were all into that. I cannot remember the name of it. It was like fighting a horse or something, and one of the guys had no arms and one of the guys had no legs. And
Oh.
they had tried to learn kung fu, yeah. And the way they learned it was this master had these jade horses, and they taught a style of kung fu, but he couldn't figure out what they were, so he would like practice in front of them and do stuff. And these guys saw them and realized you had to turn them upside down and put them on top of each other. And they showed these weird, like, four-armed styles.
This is a movie?
Yeah, it's really bad Chinese kung fu movie. But so what it was they made like the battle papoose basically. The battle Bjorn. They strapped the armed guy onto the back of the legged guy, and then they did kung fu as a duo.
Wow.
It was terrible, but man, it left an impression for sure.
The
That
70s were
sounds
wild.
like a fun gang to make up, and just it's a bunch of just people with.
We could skin some game for that, like, you know, it's almost like a Voltron style game, like you're the legs on the arms, like
No.
control.
I was just thinking of like making a
All
gang
four of
in
the
my
head.
world
Yeah.
that it's
Yeah.
just
one
it's,
arm.
yeah.
You have to be
So
missing
you're
limbs.
always fighting like.
Well, thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just come in.
Sorry if you didn't miss all
sorry about
this
your-
amazing content.
Sorry about your schedule.
Yeah, man. So, are we
so-
dead? Is my leg broken? What's going on?
I'm removing 10 pounds of horse meat at a time.
Yeah. Thanks, Mage Hand.
So yeah, you guys have just fought this pack of ghouls, like undead ghouls,
Yeah. Super
dead
ghouls.
ghouls, super ghouls, that is scurrying
dead,
through,
dead.
heading down to the small village, the small hamlet you guys were taking rest in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we don't really know the names of these little places. They're just like homesteads and
These
stuff.
are just homesteads, yeah. I think I gave this one a name though.
Samalar?
No, that's the
Knights.
monastery.
I've said it
It's not
so
the-
many times.
Well, if you said it, I don't think I was listening. Nook is the first.
Nook, yes.
Nook. There's Tom's body.
Because there was all the Tom jokes,
Mhm.
Yeah.
bells.
The
Where I said I was on the adult side of that argument.
So yes, you have just thwarted these things.
I feel like they
your
thwarted
horse-
us right back.
Yeah, it was a mutual thwarting. Your unit has suffered casualties.
No, oh yeah, we lost a few guys.
We lost at least three of
Three,
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's not that much.
Well, three
cavalry.
units.
Yeah, we lost cavalry. That sucks. We only had 5 of them.
More than 5. Didn't we have all the mounted people that had?
We're gonna have
gone up
more
to the
cavalry,
temple?
but we
Yeah,
have
yeah.
5 with us. We had 5 with us.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
chose
you
to
had-
let the...
You had 2 units of
Oh, that's right. So there was
Yeah, there
10
was,
knights and 5 Yarder riders. So
15 riders, cavalry. All
15
of them.
riders, yeah. And they were all Yarders that died. I don't know if that's true.
No, 2 yarders, 1.
How equipped are these
Someone.
knights?
They're in
At least it's plate mail. not
breastplate, it's breastplate and chain.
Chain,
You know,
that's
just
what it was. They didn't have time to get
'cause
fully
it's-
armed.
and also they're
They don't
Since
look
they're getting
shinier
off,
than me, do
see
they?
what
Yes,
you did
they
there.
It's clever and topical.
That's not gonna
Thanks
do.
for catching
they
me.
got the like almost
I didn't
chrome
do it
like
on purpose.
armor.
Ah!
No pun intended.
Yeah, but are their scales shiny?
That's
No,
exactly what I was doing.
Not a dragon born among them.
You chuckle fucks going on over here.
I was just thinking, we need fish chatting back more often. I'm having a lot of fun not playing D&D.
We're playing. I'm asking how good these
field-
knights
The
look.
field
But we
battle
are
in front of you,
currently safe,
each,
right?
yeah, the three of you have lost their horses.
Mhm.
Did you still? You had your dog. I didn't let you kill your dog.
My horse has 1 hit point.
Oh, you
Or did I give
survived.
that up?
No, I don't think you did. I think your horse is still alive.
Okay.
Floppy is the survivor.
Mine is Darzinia's is dead. His is dead, and then of course you've lost 3 other in the unit.
Woof.
I mean, my horse, is, for all intents and purposes, dead.
Yeah, it is. Unless you use healing on it,
Yeah,
it's not
you
going to
can't do
survive.
anything.
Yeah, I like the home rule you did with like, how much health do you want it to just go to your horse?
Yeah.
How much has it got?
That was a lot of fun, actually. It was a weird way to damage, but I mean, in battle you would do that. You'd be like, oh,
Sorry.
turn the horse around and stuff. Yeah.
But the bodies are decomposing in front of your eyes. You have a big horse. He has a horse on him, on his leg.
Hello, everyone okay out there? I can't see quite over this side.
So I'll hop down and give him a hand.
Darzinia goes over to Shine.
I might need a
and
fucking
lays on
crane.
him.
Is this like athletics to lift this horse up, or
It's gotta be a
Strength.
big horse. I'm a
It's a-
giant
yeah,
7 foot
it's a
tall
big
lizard
horse.
man.
I'll help.
strength? Okay,
And I'll put an extra 10 pounds.
What is your strength?
+1.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to lift this horse
What
alone.
if I have this guy helping me?
That guy?
Yeah.
What's your
I
strength?
mean, I'm gonna push
11?
too. Like,
Oh, I got the mage hand too.
should I make the roll?
Obviously, we'll have some knights help us. I
If
mean,
they
the guys
come
are gonna
down.
have to get over there and do that. But
All
I mean, we can even tie up horses.
do you have
to
any
help.
medicine? Because I don't have any medicine.
Well, we just leveled up.
Constitution check?
Oh no!
Oh, are we level 5 now? No, level 4. But
Level 4.
sorry.
So
we don't
I
get our
have.
hit points
I now
back,
have
though.
No.
another healing light.
Oh, okay,
because I
cool.
leveled.
All right.
Yeah.
The perfect evolution of beard growth. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's I did raise my constitution to
Oh, we
17.
do have the full spectrum right now, don't we?
Yeah. Welcome,
Roll
Polar
up.
Knights.
Polonites.
Oh, it's new. I thought that was fish jam. Hey,
Nope.
new person. Let's not scare them away like we usually do.
Oh, alias, alias. 19.
19. Okay, your leg is not broken.
Nice. That's good. That'd be really awkward, especially since my horse is dead. Have a broken leg on top
You
of
can ride with me.
on your dog.
Well, I was gonna
How
say,
attached are you to that animal?
Oh, I can get off anytime.
Okay.
Can you perhaps save my horse? Just kidding, I'm hurt too.
I mean, I can save somebody's horse.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to administer some lay on
We're
hands.
hurt. Like you have 1 hit point, don't you?
Yeah, but we need horses. I'm going to check on the horses. Are any of them savable?
His is
I have 1 hit point on
Savable.
my horse.
Hell yeah. I'll give it 5 health.
that'll do enough that it's not going to die.
We don't have to put her down. Alright, actions. Put a little bit of my Dragonborn magic into it.
Is it common to name riding animals?
Name
What?
writing?
To name a riding animal? Should
Yeah.
I give this horse
Yeah.
a moniker?
Yeah.
Ah,
What is it?
I just learned right now that it should be named.
Oh, this is Floppy.
Floppy.
Well, I mean, for obvious reasons. So should this one be Tall?
Yeah, that sounds good.
There you go.
Sounds like my horse's name is Tall.
Tall what?
That is a tall drink of
Tall
water.
horse.
How about any of the riders? Any of their horses salvageable?
Then is there anybody that I can save with the healing light?
You said, is there anyone you can say?
Keep from dying.
Man,
Only a rider over a horse.
well, actually, what I'll do once we all kind of like regroup with our cohort and everything like that, I'll do the bonus action if you're below half health heal thing.
Ooh, is it temporary hit points? Or it's real
It's
hit points, right?
real hit points.
Really?
I just thought
Yeah.
Real hit
wouldn't it be
points don't
funny?
get
All
back.
right.
So like
If you're below, it only works if you're below half
I'm
health.
below half health.
Okay.
I was at half health until I leveled, and now I'm above.
Here it
below
is.
half health.
As a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet. Gather around, everybody. My leg is fine. Don't worry.
Does my horse get it too?
No.
Oh.
I was just
He's
thinking,
below half health. It's 13 hit
I
points.
know.
like say somebody's decapitated and you try to heal them, all it does is just like grow skin.
Yeah, it closes
from-
the wound.
It's creatures of my choosing. I'm discriminating against the leaving the horses out of the equation.
Is it because he has a dumb name?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Long, tall.
Tall.
What'd you name it? Elves are supposed to be cool.
I just learned that you're. Oh, I get a hit point back.
You get 4 hit points back.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Anyway, we should get moving.
The soldiers pull the bodies together and burn them.
Right, yeah. Let's do that.
Arnett's feeling silly because he just realized that, like, because it's the familiar is named Kami, but the riding animal is named Floppy. What's the difference?
Between Kami and Floppy?
Yes. Well, yes.
That's Floppy. That's Kami.
He's just trying to come up with a reason to name his other animal something better than tall.
Well, Kami came with her own name.
Oh, okay.
Were we able to recover any of the fallen, or are they dead?
They're
Okay.
'Cause
So
they're
no
decomposed.
horses to
No
take
horses.
from. Yeah.
Are the horses stuff coming back to life right now too, or is it?
Well,
Yeah.
we're burning
they're
the.
Oh, we're
putting a pile of the ghouls and then then lining up your dead with
Yeah.
their horses
Oh right.
and burning them.
Oh, we are burning them. Okay.
Well, we should press on.
We should press back.
Yeah, back to Nook. You guys came up here because you scouted and saw
Mhm.
them, but you guys were going to head west.
To Nook.
Though,
Or I thought we left Nook.
no, you were about to leave Nook when you sent Darzinia scouting, and she
Mhm.
saw these ghouls coming down.
Yeah.
So you guys, you went up
And we
north
set up an
to
ambush,
set
yeah.
up that
Back to Nook
ambush.
now. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's what I meant. We should go continue on. Like we shouldn't stay here.
Right.
So after the bodies are tended to, you retreat back to Nook. Nook is pretty much vacant now. All the people went to the bridge. So,
More supplies for us.
now you're down 3 riders,
yeah.
5 horses.
I'll give myself a 5 wheel hand.
Do we have time to rest, or should we press on?
I think we should continue on. If we get attacked in the night,
we
we
should
know.
always take a short.
Yes, you look in poor health.
Right. So I'd rather not get caught out here.
Well, we're back at Nook.
Oh, we're back at Nook. Oh, we should absolutely rest. Where am I? I'm delirious.
So we're gonna take a long rest. Or do we have time for that short rest? Okay.
All
It's
right.
still pretty early in the morning. You just had set out from the
Mhm.
bridge and got to Nook. It's not early in the morning. It's
Oh, that's
midday.
right. Because we woke up in the monastery, and then this is as far as we've made it to where we're trying to go. Right.
You slept originally overnight at the Summit Hall,
Yeah.
the night hall.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have
then
monasteries in my head for that.
I
Yeah.
used one
With the
hit
knights.
die.
Okay. Then you rode out and got to the first bridge. So you went through the Somber Hills,
Mhm.
got to the first bridge, and settled there. That's when the boat with the other horses from.
Oh, duh.
Yarder came.
Yeah. Okay.
So you stayed there the night and decided that you were going to set out and go check the southern hamlets.
Okay.
And so it was the morning. You guys went out, and this is the first hamlet, Nook.
Okay.
So it is. It's midday-ish. I mean,
Right,
it's
so
noon.
we're still pretty fresh, just
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, short rest, sure.
So I used one hit die. And
Okay.
I don't know if I need to do it now. Instead.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I should use one.
I'll probably use more than one.
Yeah.
You can use more.
I didn't want to. I'm good now. I'm 22 out of 27 after my
With,
short rest.
with the hit dice, you can declare as many as you want and as much as you want. So you can go, I'm going to roll 1, then I'm going to roll
Yeah,
1,
okay,
then I'm going to
cool.
roll 1.
Oh, you can do it sequentially.
Yeah, you
sequentially.
can.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Oh, okay.
You have an
Makes a
hour,
huge
you can do as
difference.
much
Yeah.
resting as you want. So
Did you
Izel,
add to that. Did you get a +1 or
Kubrat.
anything?
Oh, I don't know. I was 21 out of 27.
Oh,
Who
So
brought
that's
Menace at the
all I needed.
monastery?
At full.
He's with the
Summit Hall. Yeah.
Summit Hall.
He's with the,
sorry. What
the
did
Knights
you,
of Samalon.
What did you ask?
Yeah.
Nothing. So Izel and Kubrat are discussing with you the implications of this. Mainly, is that a harrying force or is that a vanguard? Is this to come down here and tie us up, or was this to, do you think a troop is coming down?
Either way, I believe that the town has been already evacuated.
Yeah.
Oh.
One way or the other.
we need to move
shouldn't
on
stay
to
here.
the
Yes.
monastery so that they don't
17.
get potentially
7 plus 6, 13.
double their number.
If it were,
If that is a vanguard and we keep going west,
26.
then we'll be cut off from all of our reinforcements.
All of our current reinforcements, there might be more.
Right, like all of them.
that's a strange gamble, my friend.
You'd be cut off from the other
I'd
reinforcements
be
as well.
cut off from all the reinforcements I know about.
No. I mean, like there's other villages and potentially militia. And stuff
What could
like
we?
But we're talking like the Yarder troops
Look,
and the Summit Hall are coming.
all I'm saying is that they think that they're pushing through in a blitz. What they're doing is opening us to scissor them.
If they were
Counterattack.
if they were using actual tactics, as if they were moving, as if they were still soldiers, how could we tell if they were a vanguard versus a routing force?
Well, how much do
We
you know
would
battle?
We'd
Well, I'm
send a
asking you
scout.
guys.
Yeah.
We'd have to send a scout to see if a larger force is coming.
How you doing, Desinia?
Would it be worth the time?
It could be worth the time.
It might save our damn lives, too.
Well,
If this is just a harrying force, then we know where the main force is, still in the north. That could save us from having to do any of these other checks down here, and we can start going to try to head them off.
agreed. I don't know if we
But
should.
if we
send
wait
our-
to scout, then we're already
I don't know.
forfeiting the advantage on heading them off.
I wish I had a tactics roll, just like, you know, because, like, I don't know battle tactics. Me rob the person that, you
Now
know.
we know what Tazarosh you're going to get a text message about it.
Yeah.
Battle Master or something.
So what would you want to roll for that?
That's what I was kind of asking. How would we?
Intelligence?
Inside.
Yeah. Well, let's
Well,
put our
oh yeah,
heads
would it be a
together.
wisdom thing, just sitting, or would it be like intelligence and like knowledge of tactics?
I mean, I
How
think
about-
insight's probably the best out of all the skills.
I'd
What
say roll insight or history,
I was gonna say
whichever
what-
is higher for you.
history? Like I could throw
Yeah.
mine a little bit in there because we have ways of fighting in the astral.
You've read books.
Yeah.
But then if we roll better than what you just suggested, that means you're gonna have to think of an even better plan yourself to tell us. Oh, actually, you think it might be better this way.
Well, I know what I'm going to tell you.
Okay,
I know what the best method is.
it's my NPC. They're right. Natural 1.
I was gonna say most of my tactics are on spell jamming.
I present a ludicrous idea of some sort.
And
We should go back.
Yeah.
Wait for the reinforcements.
We're
We're
drawing them out. They're going to chase us away from the...
Build
Yeah.
trenches.
Anyway, I read books on this.
Yeah.
You
Dirty
did.
20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20, and you got
4.
Okay.
I would say most of my tactics
So
are about spell
yeah,
jamming.
you guys are confusing each other because you're
Yeah.
asking all these weird
Wait a
questions
second.
about terrestrial battlefields, and you're like, "Ugh," but wrong answers. Wrong answers.
Do your
only.
vehicles have a spell helm?
So
A
thinking
hell
about it,
jammer or whatever it is.
you got this. The river is here. You got this battlefield, and you're down here, and you control this bridge. And there's all these hamlets you want to check. There's that monastery that you want to get to. Up in the north, though, there's all these hamlets that are getting hit by undead.
We think.
You think. And if this is just a harrying unit sent out to the south just to do what damage it can and stop defenders, that means they're going to keep going east or west. They're just going to keep going west. So if you really wanted to stop them, you would go at an angle to try to get in front of them. At least get eyes on them.
Let's send the
But-
scout.
If you send the scout, and that's true, that would be the best thing to do if your plan is to stop this.
All I
You
wanted to
already
say
now
was,
know that the other villages are fine.
That's our veteran master weekend.
I don't think we should send.
And what
Barcenia,
history
though.
did I learn this tactic in?
Just books of warfare from different
Because
kingdoms.
there was a guy in World War One who they were fighting in Palestine, and he was a biblical scholar, the general, and he read about a battle, a historic battle where somebody, either the Israelites or somebody passed through a pass, and he's all like, "Oh, if that pass actually exists, like we could do the same thing." And sure enough, he found the pass and pulled off a. So
Just repeated history.
My dad would love to hang out with you. Like I'm realizing that an archaeologist would probably be my dad's best friend.
And the other thing that you can almost assume that this is the case is because you know this person does that tactic. Because they sent off the herd to go hit Summit Hall while they went west. It seems that they're just sending things south to stop and get you guys, to delay you guys, so that's its tactic.
That's what I wanted to
Yeah.
know.
I'll say let's move in a intercept cut off, and that'll also, we don't need to go to the monastery. We can just possibly tie them up before they even get close.
And you could retreat to the monastery if need be.
Even though I didn't get the answer, that's why I posed the question.
Yeah.
Someone's got to have some tactics.
Yeah.
for this.
I'm not sure if we want to fight at the monastery.
No, no.
catacombs.
Yeah, because you don't know what's in there.
Speaking of now that I know there's like this other monastery. When I've been saying monastery, I'm referring to the Knights broken
Summit Hall. Yeah.
Summit Hall, yeah, because I think in the description of it mentions it as a monastery.
Does it?
It might.
It may also sound apostate to you, but burning down the monastery preventatively may be the best course of action at this point.
Starve them of the reinforcements. It's a pretty brutal method. I could consider such thing for less.
Killing the dead is less brutal than what will happen in return.
Oh, I know. I think it's a
Living
last
beyond
resort sort of thing, but it's something to keep in mind for certain. Yeah.
So, is that the plan? You're gonna
That's what I suggest, but I'm not the leader.
Izel and
So you, yeah.
No, I think-
Hubrod both come to the same conclusion, basically.
Yeah, you rolled high. We
Yeah.
have to listen to what you're saying. Yeah. We
Sounds.
I mean, you don't have to.
I know we don't have to, but
We are in
You just know
Concord,
what I'm
man.
saying is correct.
yeah, exactly. I saw the die roll. I know that it's probably correct. No, I agree with this plan too.
Let's make it so.
I mean, I have a horse. I could go scout this time.
Oh yeah, how's Darzinia?
Darcy's fine.
She's fine. Oh, okay.
I just don't want to send her again. We just lost a. I mean, she almost lost her shine.
Can you two work together?
Yeah, I mean, we could go again. I think I slow her down though. Yeah. Well, let's just send her then. That's why we brought her.
I mean, what else is she?
We
good
also, you know what?
for?
I'm like babying it. I'm like, we almost lost shine. I'm like, we almost lost you too.
Well, Kami's going with it.
Is the
Dirty Kami.
is her Drake back? Was she able to revive her companion?
Yeah.
Okay. Shine. Hey, my pets never come back to life.
The same with my plants.
You're right, because you live in the time bubble.
Yeah,
So-
it takes some effort to kill the plants where I'm from.
How do you
Both my
eat?
thumbs are black.
Now, are you sending? You're sending her ahead of the.
That's by choice.
I mean,
I
if
would
there's a
assume,
knight that
right?
wants to go with her too, it's probably
Then what
better
happens if you choose to
to
eat?
stick together.
Well, the normal things would happen.
So
Kami's
you two, you're gonna. Your horse is not fully healed, right?
No.
It's only got 5.
Well, it's got 6 out of
6.
13. It's half.
It's half filled.
I got some more lay on hands.
We'll just make it walk on its back legs.
If you, you'd be best to get a different horse and save that one for like
Yeah.
one of the soldiers that can stay in the rear.
Refresh my horse.
But refreshed horse, you two take horses. That means that there are 3 horses and 3 knights basically that have to stay behind.
3 horses have. Your horses have 13 hit points.
Mine doesn't.
You have a dog.
We're leaving them.
You're leaving 3 knights at the Nook. They're going to head back to the bridge, or if you want, they can just stay in reserve and follow you on foot, essentially,
Well, it seems.
for reinforcements.
Hey, you tell me
That's so
Oh, I didn't
horrible
know you
thing
needed
to
one.
condemn them.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll go back to the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like regroup with any auxiliaries that come in.
Yep.
I think Arnett's like enjoying this. Like, wow, like the gamble with life. You know, like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, right.
decisions are horrible. You know. Intriguing.
All right, you set off across the hilltops, in a northwestern fashion, with your troop behind you. You're in a column, trying to go the easiest route around these hills. Darzinia's up ahead of you. She's also leaving marks behind to show
Where's she
you
going?
trails.
Ah.
She's not going to see if that was a routing force.
No, you guys already decided pretty
Okay.
much that
Either
there's
way.
enough evidence that that's what this guy
Okay, cool.
does.
That's what I thought. All right, just making sure.
Thanks for the horse.
And so she's now scouting ahead of you.
What kind of march are we doing? Kind of forced fast?
That's us.
We're
It's
a
a
bit
trot.
beat up. Yeah, I can't imagine we're doing anything
Yeah,
too
we need to
hard.
be able to actually. We don't know when we're going to run into them, so we got to be ready to.
Yeah, we were moving fast earlier, but seems like we got to where we need to be, so
How
we
often
can.
have you traveled in a fighting force of this size?
Oh, well, and I start thinking of like my brother's stories. I've seen battle a few times. Danjin is a warrior clan after all, although it's been very peaceful in our time in Bahamut. So mostly in my youth.
And you?
34. Simulated.
It's simulated.
Oh, were you trying to get sorry.
Actual.
Oh, one.
Simulated.
Including this one.
Yeah.
Your first combat foray.
Yeah. I've read about it. I've heard a ton about it.
Oh,
You could say I'm a little green.
Sure.
Myself
You're
as
a
well.
big red. Wait, what color are you?
Green.
Oh.
speaking of which, while we're sitting here, go into your eruditions and give yourself 2.
2.
Ghost.
Oh yeah.
Yep, 1 for the session, 1 for the drunken
Oh my god.
drunken text to Sable.
I have to say I have enjoyed Discord homework again. Because one of my favorite things was being like at work bored and like hopping on Facebook to do our Shadowrun journals, and like you would have news stories that we would expand and stuff like that. Like,
Oh, I love the way we had an in-character message board.
Yeah,
that
so much
shit was
fun.
dope.
making that fake receipt for Dayton's helmet, and like having you guys argue with, like, somebody argued with each other on the group chat, and we all just kind of watched it, like deleted journals. I don't know. I thought it was so much fun. It's having like just goofy shit has been like, oh god, yay.
Yeah. That's good stuff. There should be a magic message board. There should be magic internet in D&D, I think.
Say it again.
There should be magic internet in D&D.
You just get a bunch of sending stones and like stack them on top of each
It's
other.
a whole
There's an
network, yeah.
operator
Whole
who-
network.
Yeah,
Sending
some gnomus enchanter genius just sets up this ritual.
You hold this stone, and all of a sudden you see all these advertisements
Yeah.
floating in the air around you. Woo!
So I guess what you would need is there something that can copy texts? Is there a spell that copies text?
Yes and no.
Yes or no?
But yes, there used to be, there isn't now, and they're playtesting a new version of it.
Cool. Is there a spell that can project image?
Yep.
So then is there...
I mean, there's already like
Yeah,
Skywrite
and also there
and-
might not be a spell in the book, but like it
That's fine.
it always
so now all I
suggests.
need is, can you cast that spell through like a sending stone of some way? Because then that's the only thing I'm missing is the connection.
Yeah.
Because if you were like, hey, copy this document, and the guy at the other end can see the projected image, then he just copies the document and sends the projected image to the next person. You made a fax machine.
problem with that I was saying is like today it's somebody can develop this technology and then share it, but if you're going to use magic you need to study magic and be magic. And so it's basically somebody studying to be like, oh, I just want to be the in-between for other
Yep.
people.
You find like a,
Yeah.
like a niche
It's like,
engineering
I'm a magic
post. Like,
mailman.
it's what Needle ran into, like going out to Wizards, going, "Hey, you want to work transporting goods and services across the plains?" And they're like, "I've studied my whole life to be
To
an
not
arch
be-
wizard.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking work."
I love it. I think some of the most fun things about crafting NPCs is giving them an unusual magical thing like that. Like, you know, a lot of your NPCs are like the person that had the little cloud that was in the magic shop following them around.
I think the familiar Pokemon Stadium could have worked though.
I mean, there's already like third-party versions of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm saying our group could have
Yeah.
done it.
Yeah, why are we part of this knighthood? Let's just make a fucking
Let's make
underground-
money.
you're
Let's be
fighting.
mercenaries.
I've heard of a place where we can collect lizard men for fighting.
It's very close by.
Yes. Not far from never.
Yeah.
As the sun starts sinking low along the horizon, you see that Darzinia is waiting for you. So she has stopped scouting and she's come back down the trail. And as you approach, she says, "There's a hamlet to the north.
Thank you. There's another one in there.
There's a hamlet to the north, and it looks like it's been hit." I'll take it.
Oh, it got hit. The Hamlet's hit.
But there is a cloud of a pall of 60 feet.
I'm starting. Oh no.
Hey, you already said I can see the storm.
I did.
I'm
You rolled like a
starting.
natural 20.
I'm starting to feel that the sky will be mostly smoke before we are done.
Yeah, she says there's some unearthly pall over the hamlet, and that
Oh,
it doesn't look natural.
Darzenia is telling us this.
does it resemble the green storm?
It does not. Just looks like a mist that's clinging a little bit too closely.
However, that might be another effect of the cold hand.
Hmm. It could be. You sure you don't know any more about that?
Dude, it's like the book.
Then?
Wasn't my job to figure that out?
I know. But I sometimes remember things that I thought I forgot before.
I feel like if you're just trying to force a roll, so we very
What
slowly put
direction?
together all of the information about the.
No, I just think it'd be something to have. Are you sure?
If they came this way, like we come up here and we hit something, then we know that they're probably going west, maybe southwest.
Did you see tracks?
I didn't go past this point, so obviously, if they've already hit this, that does mean they're further west than this. But do we want to check this village?
No. As hard as it is to say that, every time we've stopped, they've gotten ahead of us. This place has been hit. We've seen no survivors before. I believe we should press on.
Yeah, and if there are any survivors, then they're already through the storm.
And if they've hit this, it means we are on the same level. We can head straight west to try to flank.
We could follow the tracks. We've already known it's not hard to track them.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
So if we're on the trail, maybe we can come up behind them.
Let's press the march.
Tazos doesn't like that, but everyone's making sense. It's like, yeah, right. Let's just ride.
Kubrad and Izel is like, it is getting late right now, though. How much closer do we want to get to an undead horde while we are at our weariest? Should we take our rest and break as soon as possible in the morning?
In the hamlet?
Well, that sounds wise.
Not in the hamlet. With the
No,
Apollo.
I don't want to do that. I vote to press.
Well, Mr. Meditate.
Yeah, but we're on horseback. Want dog back?
We are on horseback. Yeah,
Dog back.
there's a chance we
And
might not
horses
be
and dogs need to
fatigued
rest, too.
getting to them.
They get
I
fatigued.
mean, how many hit points you have? How many spell slots you have
I have
left?
40.
I get that we're tired, but I just don't. I hate stopping
Maybe
again.
we can move for a little longer. I
This
say.
life, like having to rest and eat. Jesus.
Yeah.
Why can't we all be undead?
Well, I mean,
I want to join his side.
We should figure out.
mean,
how long ago
I've
was
spent
this
some time
hamlet hit?
undying.
You want to head in and find
Do
out?
some forensics? Yes, let's go to the town.
Because
and
it turns
find
out if it was fairly recent, then they're probably not far ahead, and we should rest them.
You do have an investigator with you.
Oh, that's right. That's a thing you do.
Not as well as you would think. All right.
So you guys are heading into the town?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're approaching the town, the hamlet.
Oh, so
And
wait,
the
what am I
sun-
rolling to investigate?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
No, I don't. You guys are deciding you want to rest.
They
Well,
want
we're
to
gonna-
see how
How
long
fresh
ago
how long? Yeah.
this village was
How
hit.
close we are. If it's within charging, like.
Yeah,
Because
because if it's several days, we can keep moving for a little bit.
It's still on fire.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Look,
All right, so you head up there.
my palms are getting sweaty. Like I want to catch this thing.
I know. We all do. We all do.
Well, we need to weigh are we prepared to fight this force versus...
We're not, but we can't just let it keep trampling everybody else. We got to get ahead of it at least. Like it's something, whatever. We're at the town.
Perceptions.
You don't get 3 perception rolls?
Oh, I do.
As an investigator, it makes me barf when I look at his 3 rolls.
Four.
Double fours. Should have brought a familiar that can see too. I'll be rewriting my investigator next time.
So I got a 7, and Kami got a 7.
I got a 9.
What'd you
19.
Oh, damn. So, how many are you just going investigating this on your own, or are you bringing soldiers with you?
No, break apart. I want to be quick. Because I'm trying to convince you guys we don't
Yeah.
need to stop.
All right,
That's
so
fine.
just you guys. You're heading up. They're just walking up. It's as the sun is sinking low. There's not much light left. You can just see that just this little hamlet, you can see buildings from this hill to that hill,
Light me.
and there's just this fog, this pall over it.
Hey, Drew.
Jimmy!
We can say that
Actually,
that's
you haven't missed
You
the
haven't missed.
beginning.
You missed a lot of talking about Barry, and
Yeah, we got tripped up and missed the beginning too. So we're investigating.
there's this just fog that has settled over this town. And as you guys are walking up, they turn to say something to each other.
I don't want to
you
go
just-
into the fall.
Okay, you're not there yet.
Okay.
You see something moves up to the edge of the fog, and it seems like it looks at you and then disappears back into the fog.
Fucking. Alright. Last time it was a circle of dead horses, and I was like, I don't go into the circle, stop. This time it's missed. How The fog is obviously dense enough that I can't tell what that was. Shape, humanoid.
Give you the impression of someone walking up, seeing you, and then turning away.
Yeah. So that's not natural.
What isn't?
It's all skinny. What I'm saying.
What?
So, hang on. No, I wasted this free one, so I would have to kind of tell you guys.
You have a hard face to read. Oh.
I really mean it.
Basically, I would just some sort of unnatural force walked up to the edge of this mist, saw us, and returned.
Shit.
Yes, I believe this town has already fallen.
Hmm?
And even if it wasn't immediate, we can't rest here. This will only slow us down.
Is the force here
This
then?
wasn't
Hidden
planned
in the
for us
fog?
here.
Well, yeah, we need to move on. What's up?
Is the force here? Maybe we should get the cohorts in and fight a force.
We would have to go into the mist and survey further.
Well, if you want to know how long ago this was, we're going to have to go into the mist.
Well, I'm saying there's no need to see how long ago.
Virginia, where'd you come
damn,
from?
You're right.
Because that tells you,
Yeah,
again,
alright.
if you're
Yeah.
not in threat of getting to it tonight,
I know.
then you can push. If they're really close, you might want to rest.
Yeah.
How thick is this pea soup? Like,
So
it's
in this area in front of the mist,
30 feet depth.
How magic is this
Horse.
pea soup?
As you're closing up, it's not. It's not really.
Okay, so it's just chemicals.
so in front of the mist right there, is there horse trample? Is there traffic? Is there foot? No one's coming out this way.
No.
Nothing that way. So
Wait,
we're gonna have to go in.
so you said there's only like a 30-foot area, a 30-foot.
No, you can only see
Weird.
30 feet if you're in the
Oh,
mist.
okay.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. They're just being spooky. They're undead. It's what they do.
Yes, but yeah, we're all right. So ice.
You know, if you're having second thoughts about this whole
It's not
thing,
that. I'm trying to think of the quickest way to do
Does
this.
baby want to go back?
I kind of just
Everyone-
want to take you.
I order you to laugh at
Kind
this
of
one.
Garzinia and me to go,
Okay.
but that seems super deadly if we get caught. I want to be in and out. I want to go in, see how long it's been, and come out.
Oh yes.
And I want to have the highest amount of chance of not getting caught doing that, because if we get into a fight, we're in the mist. We're negating.
We
the
can
purposes of
fall
checking
back
this
out of the mist, I'm sure, unless there's some sort of gate to another
Yeah,
realm.
we
man.
can just fall back out of this impenetrably unseeable mist. We'll just
Not
we'll
like we've
just come
ever
right
been in
back
any
out.
dungeons that sealed us in the moment we entered.
All right.
Well, we can have Kami kind of fly up ahead, stay high enough that somebody can't just hit
Yeah,
her.
send in the immortal things.
All right. Send Kami first, then.
Okay.
That's
It's in
just
Gotham. It is super misty in there.
Mhm.
Make a perception, guess. It flies around.
19.
22.
Bring it up a bit.
So that's Kami's flying away. It's like, I really wonder what the difference is between how you and perhaps Kami might think of the concept of death. Because you when you're at your home, you can't die. And they just don't. They just come back.
Haven't I seen you die a couple of times?
I got winded.
Are you looking through Kami's eyes? No, you're
I'm
just letting
just
her.
relying on her to tell me what she sees.
Oh, can you like warg like that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But she's not unlike Ecuador, she can actually talk to me and tell me what
That's
she
like-
sees. So
I didn't know that.
Full of surprises and secrets. this week.
Make a
Sorry about that.
Constitution saving
Thursday.
throw for Kami.
Didn't realize Kami and you shared eyeballs. It's my time to ride in the wagon. I thought I was.
no, it's just magic that she's resistant to.
Let's get that blue chip.
It's right here.
Okay.
We have the wooden kitty this week.
This isn't magic, I assume.
We have to find a trough so we can put it here in the middle and just roll like.
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
We can like skee ball our dice. And,
Hell yeah.
what did I get?
If it doesn't say
like this
specifically,
little
it's just
wooden
add whatever
pusher
the...
thing.
Just add the modifier.
a croupier stick.
Yeah.
Oh.
14. Just too low.
Huh? No. All right. So flying
next
what
to
is her
this
perception?
craps
What'd you
table.
do? Did you roll it?
Oh, well, yeah, 22.
It's gonna be
22.
great.
As she's flying around, you see that there's people walking around, or you see a person walking through the mist. though she kind of relates back that the person isn't substantial, almost like they are the mist.
This music is perfect.
Hmm.
I guess I can't. If I were to actually do the see-through
Mhm.
her thing, would I be able to detect magic through her?
I'll let it go until it gets annoying.
Use sparingly.
Yeah.
That's the first
So
rule of
there's-
D&D right there.
Well, when she says that, I say I'm gonna
Yeah.
do my thing, and I tell you guys, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
go
use,
away for a little bit.
I'm going to use the new rules. You are still conscious and observant while you're seeing through someone else's eyes.
Kind of like blindside or whatever. Like I can tell if something's moving in front of me.
Yeah, you have, like, that's in your mind's eye, and you're doing your normal shit. No more needle laying on the ground.
Yeah, let's do some detect magic via Kami.
Alright? No. I mean, it's unnatural, but it's not magic. Like, it all comes down to the, is everything magic, or...
Okay, so when she said unsubstantial?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked up. I just wanted to see it myself when she said that.
Yeah, it just looks like...
What do you see with your
Oh.
dragon eyes?
It just looks like the impression of a person moving through fog.
That's what I saw.
So how are they moving? Like
Just walking, it looks like they're...
going about everyday business?
Mhm.
Is it just one?
One within that 30-foot
Yeah.
radius that you can see.
Can I take a look at the buildings and stuff?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go closer to the ground. Describe the ground to me. Perhaps we can track the enemy's movements in time from Kami.
Ooh, good thinking.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Oh, now it's another
19.
fucking dance floor.
I do what he says, but I want you to describe it to me, and then I'm going to describe it to him because I'm an amateur.
You see that the ground here has been churned up a little bit. Just it's not like it's like they had a football match or anything, but a lot of feet dragged over this area.
No bodies.
No bodies that you can see in your 30-foot radius.
It looks like a lot of things are moving through this area within 30 feet. Any
Does it
buildings?
look like a step chart?
A what?
Step chart.
What's that?
Oh, you know, for your ballrooms, for guests to know what dances to do through the different songs.
I don't think so.
It would
But I
show
don't know
up
what
as
that looks like.
it would be the shapes of feet with arrows and small numbers.
I don't see
Huh.
any arrows
And no-
or numbers.
There are buildings. I'm gonna head over to one.
Mhm.
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Look for. Oh, sorry.
5.
13 damage. You're looking through, and Kami doesn't. No pain, no crying out, no nothing. Just you're looking through, and then your vision disappears.
What was the last thing you saw?
Eek, are you okay?
Well, first of all, I'm like,
Egan, pull the plug.
sorry, Kami. Last
What
thing I saw was
Just you're flying towards a building.
I was getting close to a building
Well, there's no bodies
that we saw,
that we saw.
In
So
that
means it's
30-foot
been-
radius.
but it also doesn't sound like we should go in.
No, of course
Mm.
not. But
Can you see how?
how long did it take for the bodies to get up in other places? A day or so, right? We
I
saw
don't know
the-
if we know, actually.
I mean-
we saw the carcasses of cows.
So the first monastery,
Mhm.
not the monastery, the abbey. You know that they got killed like at nightfall,
Mhm.
just as nightfall hit, and when you came back in the morning, passed it on the boats, all the bodies were gone.
Okay, so in my
That
head,
is
I
as
had-
close a thing as
Gotcha.
you've seen.
Why in my head I thought it was 3 days for some reason, but you're right. That was all.
It's only been
all I've got.
hours.
Yes, okay.
So does it tell us how
Perceptions.
hot on the trail we are? God, I'm thinking deep about this. I'm not paying attention to anything. It's
Oh, I can't
7.
remember this. Sorry. 13.
Okay.
Good thing we have a ranger with us.
And she failed too, so
15 minute cut.
This guy's really good at killing stuff. not really at like investigating.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the
I
investigator.
know, I'm an investigator because I have a business card that says investigator. Really, I'm just a murderer.
Yeah, you just picked up whatever you because you're stealthing around watching detectives try to figure out what killed these people with no body marks on the.
You guys should see my astral police work. It is great.
It's really easy. The evidence just stays around forever.
Forever
Cop cars
and
just
ever.
go in any direction. Just like, you're under arrest. Poof. They're like, now here at the ride a horse.
Gyroscopic donuts.
Oh man, I would like to play Spelljammer again at some point.
Could be this game.
Knights of Bahamut in space.
I mean,
that's what we were doing for
amazing.
Spittle Road.
Perhaps we connect the two.
Oh,
They're already connected.
I have a rogue that lives in the astral plane.
Played 5 Degrees of Vidic.
Well, we got somebody with a connection to Zerlands too.
the mist. As you guys are sitting here talking about what you want to do, the mist is starting to descend upon you.
We should move.
Well, yes. So
The
what
fog, I should say.
So
It's not like a big swirly mist at this range. It's just like that fog. Your eyesight is, it's getting a little bit light and fuzzy.
So what little we see, just by I'm sorry, I did not mean to cut you off. I did it again. My bad. From what we see, it's been at least a couple of hours. That's all the info we can get without going into this mist ourselves.
Yeah, if you saw it, you could determine
right. So
you or Darzinia.
and I'm not going into.
It's only been a
this.
few hours.
That's all I can tell from 130-foot range is that there's no bodies.
Description.
Yeah, 30-foot description. There's no bodies. So, and the earth has been churned, which means that the people have gotten up. This happened at the very earliest several hours ago. So they would be at, like the closest, very, very close. But that's all I can tell without going in myself.
Constitution saving throw.
We should pursue
Yeah,
them.
we should get out of the mist.
So, or I can go take a quick look, tie me to a rope.
No, we should just move. I mean, this killed Kami. 19.
Just blinked her out of existence.
I don't know what happened to her, but
You just
I have my cloak of
lost
protection.
connection. Oh yeah.
And the
No.
I'm gonna start moving out.
Okay.
All right,
Start moving
let's
out?
go. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
So, with that only information we have, do we want to press on? Or
I
do we
think
want
so.
to take our
If
rest?
if they could be only a couple hours ahead, I think we should.
Yeah.
Well, remember, if they're only a couple of hours ahead, we don't want to press on. We don't want to catch up with them in our weakened state.
Oh.
That was the whole point.
Ah.
That's why I'm
War's
saying.
so complicated.
Yeah. What I was trying to say was I got no information other than it happened at least 6 hours ago.
Perceptions.
Damn it. I gave you
Trying to help you out.
No, I gave you a little help.
16.
I'll roll next time, then you hit it, and then I'll count the score. Let's
14.
practice. It was a 6 plus, so 10. Yeah.
Darzinia at this point says, the mist is following us.
Let's move faster.
Well,
Let's go
then
faster.
perhaps we should meet it head on.
The mist.
Yes.
And do what?
Well, investigate it if it wants me in.
What?
It said econ very clearly.
Yeah. You did that.
The mist is asking for you. Got it?
Econ for you.
It's for
Oh,
you.
yeah, he's right
Yeah.
here.
We can't have this thing following our
I've
cohort.
changed my mind.
Yes.
Let's investigate the mist.
Right.
Why?
Perhaps this is one of your treasures. Perhaps it is driving these undead force. Perhaps we've stumbled upon the cold hand.
If it's following
Yes,
us, it's
but we
going to
can't
follow
even
us. Any.
Live inside it.
We don't know that yet. I'll go first.
We should go together. Are you mad?
Constitution saving throw.
19.
Yeah, we're killing these guys.
All we need to do is fail one and then they die. So.
Well, take 13 damage.
All right.
That's just more than.
I start tying my rope to
Comic
my
take.
waist
Okay.
and give the other half to Darzinia. I'm gonna pat my horse off so that it'll get out of the way. For
So is he
a little
like
bit.
coughing and stuff when he's taking those Constitution saving throws?
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
So
You're heading.
I'm just checking to see how much rope I have. Because I think I have rope and I have my grappling hook rope also.
Does the horse want to go in there, or is the horse freaking out?
Horse is freaking out.
These
So
are
I have
good
50
horses.
feet of my rope,
I don't have
and
any
then
rope.
my grappling hook. Oh, it's just
It's
a
just
grappling
a
hook,
grappling
yeah.
hook.
So I can use her rope too, though.
Yeah.
And so I have 100 feet. So I
Alright.
can go in 3 whole turns. I'll see a lot farther than Kami did.
Well, you will only see 30 feet. Because,
Each time.
Yeah, each time.
But I can
Yeah,
move
yeah.
30 feet in and still be tied to the rope 3 times.
What happens if you
As long as the
misty
mist
step
doesn't...
while you're tied to a rope?
We'll find out.
Magic.
Thanks
So
for putting
quirky.
that fear in my head before I jump in. So I'm going in. Let's do it.
It's like
Sneak.
Sneak.
it's better to have that fear than the fear of the bug.
26 to sneak.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Major Pain?
Yeah.
Uh,
Now kicking. Little nerves swinging in the air.
investigation.
Just got that great sneak. Oh, hey, 22.
You only have 4 investigate?
Yeah.
Jesus, why did we bring you?
Because I'm fucking deadly.
Yeah.
So is he.
I took all 3 of you down.
Well,
Without resting
one.
or yeah, whatever.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw?
Good thing you're so charming too.
11.
That's
But
good.
my dissonant whispers
Alright.
make it a 16.
Can you do that on?
Oh wait,
saving
that's a
throw?
skill. Hang on. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think you can
Sorry
be told
about that.
how to saving throw better.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You really should have ducked there.
Past tense.
You really should toughen up there, bud. Suck it up, pansy.
So I rolled a 5 to resist the whispers.
Oh my God.
Shut up. No, so I got an 11 then. You are correct. Sorry about that.
All right.
But oh wait, hang on. But
I think he's just schizophrenic.
I have
That's all it
advantage
is.
to avoid charm.
Oh,
Apparently live you forever.
Oh,
makes you
sorry, and that's a plus. It's
crazy.
a saving throw, so it was +1, so it was actually a 12.
Okay.
12. Sorry.
mm-hmm.
You figured it out?
This is yeah, 12.
Oh, good.
Can I add my dex?
Hold on, he's looking up how fucked you are right now.
It's like looks like it's a table.
I think you got it.
Ah,
All right. So
great.
What did it say?
nothing.
So turn on the others. This is why I hate playing asymmetric games.
So yeah, you go in. You're looking around at things. You get a feel that it's been 6, 7 hours since.
So that's exactly what I thought. So, all right.
Wait.
Can I make one more move in to investigate a little further, or do I need to? Is that kind of what I'm going to get?
Yeah, that's what you're gonna
Okay.
get. It seems.
I'm going to
Wait,
give.
has it been 6-7 hours for us?
No,
No.
Since
6
the
7 hours
undead
from
came
the-
through here.
He's
Oh.
investigating. He's investigating the tracks.
I was
You guys
all
are
like,
just
Should we
waiting
say
there?
something?
Yeah, we should have pulled him back by now, right?
Oh shit! I fell asleep.
I'm only 30 feet. Can I see them?
Yeah. Once you get within 30 feet, you can see them, and you're still under your
All right.
26
So,
stealth,
can I misty step?
if you want. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna
Alright, what happens to the rope?
misty step
I
and
need
try to
to
get
know.
a sneak attack on Tazros.
Yep.
I knew it.
The rope just falls to the ground like you're holding it. And just. Good.
You even
Roll.
said what happens if you misty step of the rope. I'm like, we're gonna find out.
I know, that's why I asked.
What am I
happens
rolling?
to the
Sorry.
rope?
It's
The
a
hit or
to
the-
hit with advantage.
All right.
Good fucking luck.
Oh, I already had advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's 2 hit is a 16.
Ooh, I get my shield out. So I
Well, you have your shield on your back, and he's just. But it doesn't matter. He's using his mind weapons. So,
Oh,
but
that's a
he
miss.
misses. Your second attack,
Second attack. Do I
also
get
with advantage.
it? Yeah.
Oh,
that
I
fell
saw
off at
that.
20. Oh, it's
Oh my
two
God.
twos.
Ah.
So
Stop it,
I'm
asshole.
fighting it.
you see this twinkle of light behind you, and then you just kind of
Hmm?
feel more than actually like hear or feel with your skin. You can feel with your mind these daggers swiping behind you.
Do I feel anger towards him too? Or am I
Nope.
just being controlled?
You are possessed.
I'm so
So,
fucking joking. I can't believe
you
they
turn
did this.
around-
What you actually
You
do?
turn around and you see that his eyes are just blue, like glowing blue. Actually, you don't see that. He has a mask on. So,
luck.
initiatives.
Oh, you think I'm not gonna hit you?
We've already seen how this goes.
A level one.
No, you still got better initiative than I do.
What do you guys get?
23.
22.
Your initiative is 23.
I told you this is going to be tough.
21.
I'm
22.
fast.
17.
17. All right. You get to go again.
All right.
Cut it
So,
out.
am I restrained?
No.
Oh, okay. He didn't get to
You
do
did.
that.
You get to, this is the start of the round.
All right.
He is still surprised because he has not taken his turn yet.
I'm
So-
shocked.
Oh, he's still surprised.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
so advantage.
Advantage.
All right. Will a 20... Oh, it's 26 now. Will a 26 hit you? So
I don't know.
it's-
Did you use silver barbs on
That
yourself?
means it would have been a 17 the first time. Would a 17 have hit
No.
you? Okay, it's fine. This is a 26 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. So the first one is Vex.
Yep.
So you take
D6 plus your sneak attack.
D8. Well, the first one's D8 plus sneak attack.
The first one's a D6, unless it went up.
It's a D8 now because I'm not throwing them. I'm on.
No.
Oh, it is a D6. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. What am I looking at? Oh, longbow. What the fuck? Oh, I'm just looking usual longbow, right? Oh, lucky you. That's 13 damage on the first attack.
Right into your mind, where you feel it the worst.
Yeah.
And then
Ah,
a 21 to hit with the second
that
attack.
hits.
Do I get my sneak attack on
Not
that one?
again.
No.
D4 plus your bonus.
Oh, it's D4 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Your
right.
second one's
That's
always
right.
a D4, but
That's
it
right.
gets
Yeah.
the bonus.
Sorry.
It's like the
So
weirdest
seven,
rule I've ever
sorry,
seen.
it's gone up again. 8
8.
more damage.
8 more. So
21
damage. I piss a little.
I pee. So 22.
Can I use a spell slot to resummon Kami immediately?
Are you still standing?
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
You think I had 21 health?
I licked my lips.
Stop it. It's not the time for sparring.
No.
My eyes are blue, I don't listen.
You're from
Yeah, I guess it
space,
doesn't
your eyes
say
doing all
action.
going
I know, right?
shit. Yeah.
Is he possessed? I can't. We've only known him a couple weeks.
God, he's going through like, oh, he's in heat.
He's doing that Spock shit.
Plus her restoration only restores blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, right?
Yep.
Well, he's blind to see I'm about to kick his ass. Stop it!
Good luck trying
Do you
to
have-
hit me, too.
Do you have turn on deck?
Turn in. I don't think I get that.
Oh.
That's crown. Let me see.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Crown. Because Paladin doesn't speak to me. I've never played a Paladin.
You did
What are
play
you
Paladin.
doing?
Just that once.
The dwarf.
It's super brief.
I mean, it was the Spelljammer.
Yeah, but we played like, what, 5 times?
What are you doing? God, I don't even know if he'd immediately see what's going on.
It would be fast.
Wisdom saving throw.
I like that. Can you get an inspiration for taking that? No?
Nope, I do not turn
Or
on. It
insight.
Just wisdom.
would be cool to bring like the normal kind of paladin for this mission.
18.
18. Yeah, you can. You resolve a little bit what's going on. Like, he is attacking Tazaros. Tazaros is screaming out. It's the weirdest thing, though, because there's no noise. There's no blood or anything. Just him behind him swiping.
I'm like, quit it!
Like, oh, I quit it.
Tazaros is obviously in the wrong here.
And we have... I was going to say,
Tazaros is possessed.
it'd be crazy because we've sparred, but you guys have never sparred with me with my blades.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
even gotten that yet.
Yeah, we were just using like
We'll have
wood
to
and
spar
shit.
again because you guys have powers too now. I would like to attack
I'm not gonna smite you.
That'd be
You'll fucking
hilarious.
die.
Hey guys!
I get put on a
I
list.
would.
Yeah. Bahamut's like, yep, on that. I rejoin Knights of Bahamut. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Erase.
Oh, I really wish I had comedy right now.
Knockabout.
Yeah.
Am I making any noise or saying anything?
Nope.
Sweet. That's creepy as fuck.
Yep.
Oh, no sounds. Not like your footsteps or nothing. You like?
Well,
Is he totally like?
No,
Just,
no. I mean, well, he did get
I
a
rolled a
26 on
for
his
stealth.
stealth.
And then I came out of the mist instantly. Like I teleported behind you and started attacking.
Yeah.
You probably haven't heard me do anything.
Nothing
Yeah.
personnel kid.
Well,
Yeah, the whole thing.
Bonus action hex.
Okay.
Do I get like? Is there some save against that?
Yeah.
No.
What attribute are you targeting?
His dexterity.
Okay.
Intelligence is my highest.
Clearly not.
And then you are.
Pew, with a tear coming down my eye.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Does a
Oh yeah, I am out of spell slots.
24.
Just barely.
Huh.
By 6.
Hmm.
I get a saving throw or anything.
Nope, this is just a hit. Oh, not bad for you. That'll be a total of 11 damage. He's weaker.
What are you doing?
22. 21. What's going on?
That's what I want to know. Don't shoot him.
I gotta get him off you. I'm weakening him so you can grab him.
That's not how it works in the 5th edition rules. You can.
Yeah, she's gonna hold her action. She doesn't know what to do.
What the fuck?
Constitution saving throw.
Am I like surrounded by mist?
Yeah, the mist is
Coming
Come
while
up,
we fight?
yeah.
Yeah.
because you guys decided to go in. You were walking
I went
away,
in, yeah.
and then you had to go back to get
Well,
your
he
100
was
feet of rope to get into the real mist.
15.
Okay. You're up.
How many times has he teleported around? I try to grab you.
Okay, athletics. Or do you want to do the 2-hit? I don't know. I really like the
I
2-hit
should have made
grapple.
a strength.
Normal grapple is athletics because it's wrestling. You know, it's an athletic endeavor. But in the new playtests, at least the earlier playtests, they made it a 2-hit to get a grapple in combat.
Oh, so that does.
Well, it's plus 5 either way.
No, I'm just rolling.
So would any of the abilities to choose to give him a disadvantage on be the right one? Because it's 2 hit, but
What do you say about natural ones? We're not
You
doing?
can spend an
Cancel.
inspiration to cancel the negative effect, but you can't reroll.
No, I'll see what you do to me.
Okay.
All right.
Attack of opportunity.
Mm,
I'm trying not to hurt you, and I did something
Yeah.
stupid in the process.
you turn around like, oh, and he just like gracefully like slips out of the way. You can either end up prone or give him an attack of opportunity.
Well, he gets advantage against me anyway, doesn't he?
Well,
Well, someone else's
you've
turn
gone.
will go before somebody else.
Yeah. You've
Yeah.
gone, so you're not surprised anymore.
Right. Oh,
So,
yeah. No,
if-
get attack opportunity on me.
Okay.
It's better than going prone and getting all attacks of
Yeah, yeah.
opportunity or all advantage against you.
Yeah.
It's a 22 to hit.
Fucking hell, yeah, that hits.
Vex will give me advantage on my next strike. This
Ew.
is not sneak attack.
You don't get 2 strikes on a.
Oh, this is not sneak attack?
It is.
It is sneak attack.
Yeah, he got sneak
No,
attack.
actually, no. It isn't. No, you can do it once every turn, not round. Turn. So he can only do it once on his turn, but he can also do it on your turn, and his turn, and that
Our
turn.
attacks of
That's
upper-
why your ability is badass.
Right, yeah.
But you don't get it because there's no other enemy next to
Unfortunately,
him.
it's not really helpful right now.
Nope, not helpful at all. You can hit me again, buddy.
6 more damage.
Oh, okay.
They are daggers after all.
Yeah.
I don't have psionic sides.
Your little mind
I
needles.
mean, D6 is a short sword.
Wow.
It's that dual attack thing that really makes me powerful.
Quit it! Stop it!
I mean, you do D6 plus
Plus 5.
D4 plus 10 every round,
Mhm.
plus your sneak attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
This is a very killy. It's just I took you guys all on one on one. I've never fought all 3 of you. at once.
At level
What
1.
You still have your attack on reserve too.
She does, and yeah, you attacking, she is going to.
Not that I want to die, but I'm just like I want to fight a fair fight against them.
She shoots you in the leg. Pow! And it's lightning infused.
This would be terrible to fight me right now too, because my mask is faceless.
Oh, yeah.
No eyes, no nothing. It's just me stabbing you with invisible knives.
20 hits you, I'm assuming?
20 does hit me.
Oh shit, I should use my bonus. Oh, I'm out of spell slots.
Guess that decides whether or not we're resting right now. Or not.
Yeah.
Another
I wonder what the knights think is happening right now.
I mean, you guys went off to scout, so.
Yeah. They just hear
Still
swords
move.
clanging and screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, let's press on.
15 damage.
Whoa, I drop.
She's like, "Ooh." Hits you in the leg, and it's lightning infused because of shine.
It goes
so it
through
hits you, and
both
it's like,
Oh, no!
hits the ground. As he falls to the ground, standing there where he is, like peeling off of his body, or his body peeling off of it, is this ghostly form of what looks to be a villager.
You asshole! I swing at him.
23.
Me.
You death save.
Oh, are you supposed to do it?
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get the special die.
Oh boy.
Let's say die.
I've been working so hard this last 2 years with kids and staff with that, because we have games where we roll a lot of dice at work for randomness and subitizing and things like that.
I made it.
Everybody says dice. Give me
What'd
the
you do?
dice. Give me the dice. Can I have
My-
the
No, I
dice?
didn't- I said
My
die
healing, my
because
turn
I
of
don't
time,
want to die.
I
command
know,
stuff.
but I've been
Those are
forcing everyone to
those
say
are
die
channel
because we've been
divinity
playing
things,
this.
and I see
you did that.
channel divinity itself. I have one use of that per short
I got it.
rest,
I get it.
so I've been overusing it.
Oh,
I'm good now.
now
It does
we
make
know.
me think for half a second.
Alright, so you had that death save. The ghost is now going.
Can I roll for both?
Sure.
Okay.
First, roll a d6.
2.
Okay. Now,
I'm just kidding. You can be the ghost.
alright. Well, everyone that's looking at this thing needs to make a
Don't say charisma.
wisdom saving throw, unless you are immune to fear or frightened. You may be, I don't know.
No, I'm immune to disease. I'm not there yet. Oh, I don't even know if this kind of paladin gets that. That might be a
I think they all do, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Roll it. Wisdom.
wisdom.
22. You're fine. You're
18.
All right. Now,
What did it feel like though?
it feels like it was scary to watch your friend peel off of this thing. And this
Yeah.
dead creature that's insubstantial sitting
And
there.
you specify it looks like a pet. It doesn't look like his ghost.
No.
So it's not some weird space shit.
It's going to
Really?
reach out and touch
Stood up a lot better this time.
Oh yeah. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to do this again.
11. So it just like reaches out and you're like, whoa!
Smack.
You just do the can't touch.
Yeah.
That was 23. 22.
Bonus action, healing light. Him.
All right, roll it.
Yeah, 5 health.
You wake back up.
Oh wait, was it hex on him or was it on this guy?
It was on him. Oh, wait, no, that's actually a question for the GM.
He's at 0 down, so you can move it now. The
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action.
But then I can't.
But then you can't heal him.
Sounds like it was on me.
Yeah, it was on you.
Wait, so you have an ability to heal people you're hexing?
No. He just has a bonus action to heal,
But
but it
Well, not
takes a bonus
anymore.
action to move the hex. So you can do one or the other.
I already healed you. Pew!
Am I possessed still?
No.
Alright.
I mean, the ghost is sitting above you.
Natural 20.
Oh, damn.
yeah, smite this fool.
67.
Yep. What's 6 plus 7?
13.
Okay. Plus 5. What's plus 5? 18.
My whole life. Oh,
Thanks,
man.
Teach.
At that level, too.
I'm having the phone effect where I don't have to actually learn anything just because I'm
Yeah.
here, so I could just go, what?
Sword kid.
22, 21. She's like, ah!
Yes, now shoot.
I don't understand how you guys can like eating such hard candies.
These aren't hard.
Yeah, they
It's
are.
like an M&M with a peanut in it.
That is much harder than a fucking M&M.
Yeah.
Only the first crack. Once they break, they're soft.
Yeah.
It's not polar bear of igloos.
What's it called? Crack, they're soft inside.
I don't think that's correct, but I don't know enough
No,
about
it is a
polar
Far
bears.
Side comic, though.
She hits.
Look at that Always Sunny line. Remember? That sounds wrong, but I don't know enough about polar bears.
I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, actually, polar bears are fucking terrifying, though.
Or said,
Don't worry, they won't be here for long.
Yeah. They get out of that zoo,
21,
though.
17.
17.
Oh,
That's.
sorry, not 17 yet. Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Picking on me.
You're next.
18. No. 17.
Go.
Yeah. Right. I have a magic fucking sword. Dice this mother.
should have used that on me.
No, I would never.
Why
We
don't
literally just
hard
cut
as
him in
the
half,
fucking
and the top half falls down, but the
Ghost
ghost
is
is in
still
that. Wait, I can still control these, right?
It's like that Kung Fu movie we were talking about. My bottom half is a ghost.
Yeah.
How much did you get healed for?
I got 5 hit points right now.
Channel Divinity. Bonus action, do that. We're just gonna get a quick
Did you have that back?
because we short rested.
Yeah, that's right.
So as I'm pulling out my sword, don't worry, it's just ghosts. We can deal with these. And I roll another one, and you and I get and maybe you just got hit, didn't you?
Nope.
Okay. Oh no, you didn't. Yeah. Sorry, 4 health back.
You should be starting.
I know.
Well, you
It's a
should
D6.
get-
It's the second time I rolled a 1.
That's alright. My damage is a D6.
You brought me down to 13 for your information, by the way. Plus, what do we get? 4?
Yeah, but that was 3 attacks to do that. And then it would be your turn, and you're like, Wamba.
All we need is
I have
1.
to just dodge. I know, right? I have to.
Is that
19.
your action?
That's my bonus action. And so I finished drawing the sword. And
Swing away.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
Will Wheaton's 50 years old.
we're going to Squire Bahum. I had one
How
last
old are
use
you?
of that.
36.
Shoom, so that would be advantage, actually. Good, 'cause that's a 5.
42.
And that's a 7. Uh-oh. My attack with the magic sword is plus 6, so 13.
Yes.
Oh shit! All right, so let me.
It doesn't look like an armored peasant.
Yeah, there's a ghost. Armored peasant. All right,
It doesn't move very fast either.
that's good.
Yeah,
I
does it
guess
look
it
like
does.
there's armor underneath the peasant clothes?
That's because it's doing passive
D10
attacks.
plus D8,
These fucking dragons call
and I'm
catch a break.
adding
Every time they go somewhere, the
4 to it. All right.
drag can happen.
4, 10, 14 damage. Streak. I can't smite it anymore. I'm out of spell slots.
That's it.
Yeah. My magic is depleted.
Why do we even bring him? I'm just kidding.
Back to the top of the order,
To
23.
knock some sense into me.
You on the ground.
Do we look like we're damaging that ghost at all?
It looks like he sliced through it and disrupted it. And
Okay. So I'll use my movement to get up.
Uh-huh.
Am I close enough to strike this
And
thing?
you're literally at its feet.
All right, cool. So let's get some attaches on it. First attack.
The moment I see your arm move, you see my leg flinch away from you.
28 to hit.
That is.
All right. Not sneak attack. Oh, 6 damage.
It is sneak attack because he's in melee with you.
Kill it!
Add 5 more, so 11. Or sorry, 5. Yeah, 6, 11 damage.
As you stand up, you rake your mind dagger through it, and it just like dissipates. Can't hold on to its form anymore. It just kind of disappears into the mist. While we're at it, go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Oh.
What is it? 3? No, I don't want to find out what happened. 7.
Guess you're gonna find out anyway.
I'll take 8 damage. So you disperse this thing and all that. What are you guys doing?
Leaving.
I'm punching the shit out of this guy.
Go to sleep.
I punch you right in the fucking your stupid space helmet mask.
Rolled psychic damage. Because it doesn't hurt physically, but the implication.
Yeah. Are you done? Oh wait, you weren't wearing a mask. You said your eyes were glowing blue.
No, he wasn't wearing a
Oh,
mask.
okay.
I said.
Oh, but
see
it's
that.
like Daft Punk where you can see the glow underneath or something.
Yeah, I said
Oh,
you didn't
okay.
see that because he has a mask on.
Okay.
And I sliced the thing in half when I stood up.
Yeah, but I'm really hurt.
I don't know. Did I know what happened?
Are you okay?
Did I
Um,
see any of that
yes.
possession? Oh, okay.
You felt your body being puppeted
Yeah.
by this thing.
It was not
You-
me, fellows.
You
Sorry,
kind of
reflex.
heard this voice in your head almost of the orders these things were given to disrupt and kill anyone that came into this village.
Did it tell me how long they'd been there?
No.
All right, let's run.
Perceptions, everyone but you.
21.
7.
And you're like, you're looking at him, and you look
Yada,
down,
yada.
and you can see that he's sitting there in his robes and all that. It's a hood over, but you could just see blood coming out of his mouth and around his eyes and ears.
Cobalt
It's just-
defensive move, don't
It's
worry
just
about it.
coming out of his
The silver horn toad.
pores, and it's just dissipating into the mist.
You can. I step over and I pick you up.
Is that normal?
Toss you away from the fog. Get
Let's
away
all-
from that.
Let's all get away from the fog.
Yes.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, that's worse than last time. Here, there's one more.
16.
Okay. So as you're grabbing him and you guys are making your way out of the mist,
Don't forget Floppy.
you can see that there is this section of the mist that is kind of turning a little pinkish,
Oh,
and it's just following you guys.
some sort of blood-sucking mist.
It's more than that.
This thing
And
needs
you
to
don't
die.
feel anything.
So wait, I'm not aware of what's going on.
They haven't said what's wrong. They just picked you up and started throwing you.
You're not
lagging
seeing.
out.
He's not seeing the blood.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm lagging.
you're lagging. Yeah, you can get away from that thing. It's doing something to you. It's gross. Get a towel.
Hey, Steve.
Hey,
Hey,
Steve.
Does your shirt say Steve Silver on it?
Away. I punch you. What do you? Yeah, okay. It seems like, are you catatonic? What's going on? Oh,
Well, if
okay.
I'm not aware of what's going on, what am I aware of?
That he's grabbing you and telling you to get away from the mist.
Oh, that's what I've been saying.
Right. Fall back.
I'm
Constitution
way
saving
ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay.
I said dirty automatically because we never get a natural over here. Gravity's fucked up in this corner.
Oh, that's a good switch.
So you guys are rushing out of this thing, and this pink cloud of mist separates itself from the rest of the mist and continues to follow you.
The pink part that came out of his face is following us?
Yeah. We need to slay that thing, I think.
I already have.
Not
Dude,
really.
Resistant. Let's not bring it. Well, we need to make distance from the mist.
Ekan does. You and I can kill it. You two Darzanias. Let's shoot this thing.
Well, let's make distance from the mist before we take it on.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm running.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
my
yeah.
horse
Is it
nearby
keeping
still?
up
We're
with us?
rushing
Is
out.
it
We're rushing
pacing
out.
with us?
It is pacing with you.
Pacing?
So,
Even with horse?
I mean, if you're going to run back to your horse and get
Yeah,
on,
I'm
then
gonna get on my horse.
you can start riding away from these
yeah.
guys. All right.
Ah,
He's outpacing you guys.
Bye, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna get on my. If they're not with me, then I'll stay. Yeah. I thought they were still on horseback or mounted.
Everyone got off to go into the village.
I'm gonna try and keep the blood in my head.
Constitution saving
Just
throw.
get a cup.
Me?
Yep.
Asshole.
You rolled a
up,
20.
huh?
I can't hit him twice in a row.
Uh-oh. That was a 9.
That was a 9.
Plus Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So 9, 12.
Surprise.
Why are we dawdling? Run!
Paladins? That's not... Constitution's not a paladin
Really, is it wisdom and
wisdom charisma.
Hey, I wasn't Grizzly Bros.
Yo! Why did die? Because we have no con.
you take 10 damage.
Or die.
10 damage?
And everyone else sees that he now is bleeding out into the mist.
Shoot him in the face.
All right. Roll it.
What?
You said there's
You
some coming
didn't-
out of your face. So
Yeah,
just
but you
shoot it.
didn't start to attack us without it happened to you. So I would stop him.
I'm
No,
not-
no.
Shoot it!
Make haste from the mist.
I'm turning around. I'm going to swing my sword at this thing.
Seriously, get the... Like, Arnett is
We
losing
can't
his
get out
It
of
mind.
the
follow-
mist.
it's
Yeah, we
been
can't get out of the
following
I
mist.
know, but
Yeah.
like, run, use double movement.
Fight
and
it!
Haste.
Just fight it!
There's no evidence that that will work.
So are we in initiative then?
Sure.
I might be.
I thought we were still
Yeah.
on initiative.
No, you weren't.
No, we're not, because I need to turn and fire on this mist. Then.
Missions.
Guys.
Keep your distance and kill it. It's just another ghost thing.
It keeps it's every time it touches this, it replicates. Now there's 2 of these things plus the one that I killed already. We should be running.
But this one's all pink. Which
Yeah. Oh, so
It's even pinker now. Well, getting on red.
Was
God.
that a Pinkerton?
22.
Should busted the fucking
22.
unity of that village.
21.
Initiative.
What'd you get?
22.
I was hoping they'd stop me. Alright. 17.
Stop me.
Like, you guys got like the same initiatives again.
I had 23
yeah.
the first time.
I had
You're
22 the first
23,
time.
22,
17.
17.
What did Darzinia get?
She got 20. 22.
Alright, I can't convince you guys to run away from
Been
Maybe,
running.
just give it a second. See if it screams when we slice at it.
You say you've been running, but you haven't. He's grabbed you and taken you away from that.
We
instant
ran for a little
awareness.
bit, and now it's
Now
following
he's
us.
turning
I'm starting
towards
to,
you.
starting to
literally
hurt
said
me.
it's pacing.
It is pacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we continue.
To let it pace us and eat away our souls.
Alright. So I'm gonna throw blades at the one that's came out of his face.
There's only one.
Stop being so
Cloud.
craven,
that's
Arnett.
right. It's getting bigger.
It's been like this all day.
It's not really getting bigger. It's getting
bigger.
It's getting
I think you
better.
need a Snickers.
Better. Is it reshaping into a person form again? No. Great.
Keep telling him to eat. He's like, I
You
don't
feel,
feel like
roll
it.
an investigation real quick.
Yeah.
Now he's hangry. I'm a hangry elf.
10. That's not much I can see. From
He actually didn't realize that he needed to
wait,
eat since he
yeah,
entered this
that's
realm,
a
so
skill.
he hasn't had a single thing to eat. And
He just not like,
15.
sweet how my
You
stomach
don't
just
think
does
this
not
is
feel
related to
good
the
in
ghost?
this realm.
somebody messes
You
up
think
my
this is
stomach when
something
I die. You ever guys just stop pooping?
Yes, 250 years once.
Now we're pretending to be you.
And
It's like-
realizing that you need to eat. when
Yeah,
you're here, so
you have
haven't
any
eaten
connection with your stomach hurting and being in this realm and needing to eat,
Oh,
so
I
you just
gotcha.
don't. You only eat when you feel
That's
like it.
why I'm hungry.
Yeah.
We need to press on.
Yeah.
No, you just need a Snickers.
It's the Tyrael. Oh, my stomach hurts. Well, did you forget to eat again? No. I got all of the daily eatings done in one sitting. Oh, it sounds like you overate. Being mortal is complicated.
All right. Let's throw a second blad at it and see what happens.
All right.
Man, it must have tripped out the first like Tyrael the first time he ever took a shit.
What the?
Right into his pants.
Here you go. It might be like Dogma. The angels might retain their shape even in corporeal form. So he might not have had sexual organs or reproductive or even digestive
Oh
organs.
yeah.
19,
that was Little Nicky.
so 26. 26.
That is.
That Nix. Not a
Slowly
sneak
getting
attack
weaker
on
and more
the
gaunt.
mist.
We're like,
It's
right?
engaged- It is engaged with him, so.
This
I think the space
Dimensions
elves
is
look
toxic.
Like that. Yeah.
Does it look like it takes 17 damage?
It does.
Okay. And I'll roll again. And I'll take a dirty 20 to hit. Sneak attack still with my
No.
4? No. But I still get to add
You still get to add the bonus.
8 damage.
You just
So,
flinging, you throwing the daggers at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just did what, 20
20 damage.
damage to it?
Whoo!
No, sorry, 25.
25.
Yeah. And it cuts through, and you can see like some of that red that's accumulating in there, like disperses out as these knives just disappear into the mist.
And I share that it's different than what attacked me. It seems separate from the mist.
Shoot, what was that louder?
Huh? Oh yeah. Could you be quieter?
Get right up
You
to the
angry?
microphone. Or the Asthma
I don't
beer
even know.
cracking stream now.
Oh, they said ASMR.
I was gonna say you accidentally married two cool things. It could be the ASMR ASMR, where it's like ASMR. Where are they from?
They're celestial.
Yeah,
Yeah,
celestial
yeah.
beings. So it's like a celestial ASMR.
Did you make that joke already?
Maybe.
Because I think you were playing an ASMR, and I was all like, "Hi, whatever your name was." I don't
Galen did it first. It's such a South Park.
I don't know.
22.
Or Simpsons. Sorry, Simpsons did it first.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to use my last spell slot for a second hex. I'm gonna shoot this biatch.
It's more like a
What'd you say?
beehive.
If you got radiant, that might
Just
be
did-
handy.
Yeah.
Does a 24 hit?
It's your turn. No, it's
I was like, mine did.
The elf was right. Run!
That's what it took.
Yeah.
A perfect shot with Eldritch Crash that still missed. You're like, I think Mitch is right.
11 damage. And run. I can shoot from way back here. It's fine, guys.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's a natural one, baby.
It's
Did you
that,
already use your inspiration?
dude, it's that
Oh,
kitty. It's
well,
that
I don't
black
have it
kitty.
he doesn't have it.
Well, you
have
gave
that?
me one. No, you gave me.
What is that one?
This is some
It's
blue
a blue
one.
one.
Didn't you give me one at the beginning of the
I
session?
did. Where is it? I
But
think you
you
used
didn't
it.
take
I don't recall ever using inspiration.
It's that black kitty. Because we were
Yeah,
rolling
yeah,
like
that's
twos
what
and
it is.
threes and stuff.
Oh, it's
like,
on your page.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'd like to. Oh, but it's a natural one, so all I can
Oh,
do
you
is.
did actually use it to negate a natural one already.
You did.
No, I said I don't
Yeah,
want
you-
to do that.
You didn't.
Oh.
Oh,
He
that's
took
right.
the
You put
negative
it back
one.
down.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
probably why it's way over there.
So, but all this does is
Cancel his.
super.
Yeah.
So I fail. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool. That's
You
cool.
just fail,
Yeah,
not super fail.
that's good because I only have 7 health left.
Oh, okay. You take 11.
Shit!
You can see like all this blood just starts flowing out of
Now,
him.
how are we supposed
This
to run?
thing drops.
That's right, bitch. We're fighting this thing now.
No, I'm fighting it. You're laying on the ground.
This is how I fight. Have you been paying
This is
attention?
how I fight. Men in Black. I
All
love
of
it.
the red that you guys knocked out of this thing and burned away refills from
God
his
damn
blood.
it, I knew it.
And now you can start to see there's kind of a shape forming in there, just the impression of a long snouted face with some claws kind of at the side. It looks like Soja.
Motherfucker.
Soja.
The vampire.
The vampire that you
I
killed.
No, I was gonna say, like, I thought that's just done another one. That is that same vampire. What an asshole.
I don't feel anything now that he's here.
Who?
Soja.
No?
Okay.
Why? Do you normally feel things?
No, but he beat me pretty
Oh,
hard.
No,
yeah.
I'm fucking-
No, I'm an empty husk.
I feel nothing. Mask down.
No.
I could have resisted that mind control shit, but I was curious.
I wanted to dab.
Are you crying? Astral elves' necks are just wet.
Yeah.
Darzinia's going.
Make the Drake actually fight this time.
I like when our
Your
setups are like
lightning arrows
fight
are
in the
stupid.
middle instead of start fight. Like I feel like I've had too much coffee or something. Like this is intense.
This might be fucked because I'm pretty sure we're all like out of spells.
I've got
I'm
one.
not, but they're pretty much just runaway spells. So you guys are fucked. I'll come back for your bodies.
I'm sure there's some diamonds in the Sable stable.
Resurrect you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to get your bodies though.
So that
Just a
was
piece of it. You
20.
can take my pinky.
You are
I need
on
pieces of body.
17.
I don't know what he's saying with the horn.
You only need a piece of the body for resurrection?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do your horns fall off when you die?
None of your business. That's private.
I can see them. Like,
He's not dead.
I know. Ah, damn, he's died.
Yeah, I haven't died yet.
We're gonna wait for you to die now. But
Cool.
Are there any potions left? I feel like we-
Keep that
well,
in mind.
I can't do anything.
All
I have
right.
to fight this red
Yeah.
mist off.
Just carry me. I'm light.
No, that just reflects off you.
Yeah. Ugh.
Just gonna take your gold
23.
ad scale. I give it to him. They're like, "This is the only scale that's not a part of it."
I don't.
He's not a golden.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're not gold ad.
How
That's
You have to
right.
take the
Fucking
7
dare
studs
you.
out of his,
Yeah.
his
I
face.
come back up. That automatically succeeds
fucking
all my
dare
hits.
you.
Yeah.
I am Dardendron!
You're gonna pull out the
Then I
scroll
start fighting
again.
you. That's how they
Yeah.
possess me.
It was easy to fight you the first time. All right, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're low on inspiration, but I've got some stuff. We can do this.
Any muse out there?
For the record, I have 6 ivory studs in my cheek.
Oh, is it 6? Oh, 7.
But I can't
6.
take those. They're not part of you.
Oh, yes, they are. I beg to differ.
Yeah, resurrect, and I get your ivory
Yeah,
stud, and
you
it's
get your
like
ivory 6. Can we bring him
an
back this?
elephant comes back.
Nope.
You know, I resurrect it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I guess his name is Zero, so we ride him.
He's been reincarnated.
It's the 14th Dalai Lama has a roasted elephant. All right, let's do this.
Confused fucking
All right.
Wouldn't it be scary if a Loxodon comes back?
Oh, fuck.
That
Someone is like,
motherfucker killed me
Yeah.
for my horse!
I swear
He
to
just
man.
stomps off on a
I was like,
vendetta.
you want to go? Hey, I'll ride with this vendetta. I'm looking for fellowship. Let's do it. All right, so I'm just going to turn this back around and just start attacking again. It's probably not a sneak attack anymore. Though.
Nope.
It's not involved with him. So can I try to Misty Step it?
Yeah.
Have a Starlight Step to try to get behind it and do it?
I mean, it's just a big cloud.
Yeah.
So.
That's what I thought. Damn. All right, that's fine. So I'll save these things. Here we go. I still have some side bolstered knacked it. Oop, that's. We agree that that's cocked, or is that a?
This is a
Use your
soft
judgment.
cock
Yeah.
house.
Doesn't matter to one again anyway. So
Cancel.
we'll cancel.
Alright, you can still use your second attack. but you don't get dex.
Yeah. 17 hit.
Yes.
4 plus 6 damage. Somehow I miss with a psychic blade. I'm like,
I'm gonna run over to his body.
Mm-hmm.
just
If
kidding.
it's within range, I'm gonna bonus action scream.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cure wounds.
That elephant picture gotta be good, man.
You unleash your dragon ancestor with your scream.
Also, I'm really glad we didn't know
You
that.
could hear it in your death.
Because they would have treated Erovar very differently if we had known that you only had to bring back part of him. Like, they would have chipped out one of his teeth, or like, yeah, cut his
Cut a
ear off
finger
or
off.
something. They would have, like, you know.
18 health.
Holy shit.
Wow!
Thank you.
Oh, does the blood come out of the mist back into his body?
Nope.
Oh.
The
I have
magic
new
makes
blood.
Damn it.
The magic makes new blood.
18. Nice.
Cure wounds at 2nd level +5.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
It is.
Dude, I wonder if that's a necromancer
20.
magic to resanguinate.
I don't want to throw that.
Make my zombies squishy again.
God, I hate Vampiric Mist. Or Crimson Mist, or whatever this one fucking thing is.
Who cares about I'm stealing it for Stroud if it's not already in?
It's gotta be right.
Well, the mist is already there.
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
what
that.
keeps the teleporting stuff down.
Oh yeah, they're probably like super powered in
There's
Ravenloft.
some little
What it is that
'cause that's
Soja is just so used to being yelled at by me that that's what throws him off.
So he's like, oh, that's right, advantage. So
You just fucked
Darzinia
yourself.
fires her electrified arrow through this thing, and it's like you see it crackle through and puts these arcs through the blood mist. And that's when Shine jumps up and also like just rakes his mouth, lightning infused mouth, through this thing, and you can see it like
Yeah.
dissipates.
The mist dissipates?
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta
Oh, yeah.
You gotta AI some shine pictures tonight. I'd like to vote on some shines because I'm just thinking of like just an electric Godzilla on 4 legs.
Yeah. It's like Bronx from the Gargoyle show. Lightning
Yeah.
infused. Yeah.
Yeah. That lizard man thing.
Yeah.
Fucking dog.
Yeah, you've killed Sosha for a second time, it seems.
Wait, was Bronx Bronx was the 4-legged dog one, right? Not the big
I don't
fat
remember,
one.
but I know who you're talking
You don't-
about.
yeah.
Had like a big underbite.
The one that looks like a drake? That yeah.
They're like, well, who carved you like a pet? That sucks.
Italians.
Everything like
Hey!
Yeah, that's worth it.
Elephant. I'm Italians.
We have fun here. That's great. Alright, does the rest of the mist seem to start dissipating?
Yeah, well, not the mist in the
Not
town.
the main mist. Okay, so
But
continue to make
this
haste.
dissipates the
Is
red
there
mist.
anything left behind?
Kick
Detect
up.
magic.
I mean, it never hurts to see the veil. Where's the rest of that mist? Let's find it.
Is the mist tracking us too? No.
Yeah.
Alright,
It
so
moved
we're-
away. We should find it before it finds some other village.
I think we've wasted enough time here. I think we should rejoin the Phalanx and move
Wasting
forward.
time, we're fighting the enemy.
Well, if we're only 6 hours behind, then we need rest. Be ready to hit.
Yeah,
the-
that's what I'm saying. We
full
join the
strength.
group, find our spot to rest for the night because it shouldn't be in proximity to this mist.
Right.
This town has fallen.
We need to warn. Oh, yeah, we should let them know what happens with this shit. Of course we will. Right. Good job, everybody.
Was it? That was a terrible job.
We lived. No one died.
I walked 30 feet in and found out less than Connie did. I'm like,
Yeah.
get back out.
3 good people
So-
died in the last conflict. This is I count this as
Good
a.
point. All right, that's
You're going back and taking your long rest.
yeah, we're gonna go and
Yeah.
then get the group to wherever
Yeah.
we need to move. Yeah, and then take our long.
You can sit down there. They put a watch specifically to watch the town to make sure no mist comes out or no.
Well, watch the other directions too.
I mean, yes, but they have a specific watch just for that. Um,
I'll volunteer.
I'm sleeping hard.
Worn out.
I'm fatigued because I came back.
Maybe rest 4 hours.
Yep.
Lazy ass elf.
and everyone can take
Lazy,
their
I never
long
sleep.
rest.
Ever.
Yeah, you won't take a fucking patrol.
Whoops, wrong button.
Because I can hear better than you.
Well, I can smell better than you.
Well,
In both ways.
negligible.
Aw.
That's negligible.
Do I recover the exhaustion?
Yes,
Dope.
just takes one.
I see what you did there.
Nah.
Good job.
Takes one tack pack.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
nutrients and what is it?
No.
I didn't hear what you
I
said.
got a Galen inspiration.
It does.
Give me those. Oh man. Right. Well, that sucked.
That was fun.
Any reports from while we were gone? Did they see anything?
Nope. They pretty much. I mean, it was only an hour that you were gone, really. But it's dark, and they've set up camp.
Does anyone have a map? Like,
Yeah, we've looked at the map
Yeah.
like 1,000 times.
no, I mean we do.
Yeah, the Kubrat has a map.
Right. Okay.
I can map because we study that map on the Sable every time. Minor illusion.
Yes. We all know you have cantrips. They're very cool.
We were just talking about the ice machine.
No, it's actually fucking amazing. I wish so bad I had the minor illusion cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god.
in real life.
Yeah.
Dude, I could teach her that all fucking day. My Promethean board feels like that. Look here, look. Ah, beep, 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 beep.
Shit. Alright. They're clearly ahead of us.
I
What's
have to
around
scroll
here?
through
Who's
them, though, like a phone for photos? Like, I know I have a map somewhere in here.
Let's plot out what we need to do
No,
today.
no.
No, sorry. I'm thinking about all the people dying right now.
Yeah, so what we have to do today is
Alright.
press west to try to either meet the force or combine forces, right?
Well, we can track
Or
them now.
warn.
Well, west is back here, and that force is coming, or sorry, east. Your force is coming down this side of the river.
Right.
And they're going to meet you now. Once they get to this bridge, they're going to find out what you did
Right.
and start heading up behind you.
It sounds
It's-
accusatory.
Yeah,
It's somewhere west of Microphone Valley in front of
Yep.
camera.
east.
Yeah, for some reason now I can't see the fucking map either.
I mean, I think it's good to engage
Just
the
now,
fights that we can because,
Something
like,
moved that now there's a microphone.
we think there's only like a couple hundred. So every time we take down like a hand, like several to a dozen of them, that's helpful for the long run.
Well, let's move forward.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, after the rest.
We did.
Yeah, you did rest. You get up in the morning. The morning is overcast with a slight drizzle.
Normally, I'd be happy to see that, but
I hate how rain bounces off my cheek scales and flicks my eye. I need those. I just wish I had those second eyelids that iguanas have.
When you blink, is it just one eye and then the other?
I never let anyone see my blink. It's part of clan tradition.
'Cause that's what I did.
I know, it's very disconcerting.
It's like a
Yeah.
are your scales sellable?
You'll have to find that out after I'm
I'm not
perished.
saying that I would take them. It's just that your body appears valuable.
I have that floating horn spike. I just pull and give it to you. Find out.
Investigation?
No, I don't think I can
Yeah,
do
you
that.
So yeah, they're getting ready to set off. You know, you got to train yourself to do that while gaming now.
you know, because losers do that, right?
Yeah.
Who's the actor that played T-1000 in Terminator 2? You know,
Fuck if I know.
you know, you know who I'm talking about,
Agent
right?
Doggett.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, the
Patrick.
So, if you watch the movie now, I don't know if you
Oh,
knew this back
yeah.
then, but he trained himself to fire a pistol without blinking.
Oh, I've
Took a
read
gun
that.
range
Yeah,
over
yeah,
and
yeah.
So that he would look more robotic.
That's
and then
insane.
once I realized that and you watch the movie again, it looks fucking
Yeah,
weird.
he's just.
to see him do it.
That's some wild dedication.
Yeah, it's super
is
weird.
he in other stuff? Because I haven't
Yeah,
I haven't recognized him
He
in anything.
replaced, didn't he replace Mulder in the X-Files? Yeah.
So, Agent Doggett.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
That
he's
is
also.
recent, yeah.
If you ever watch.
what happened to Mulder?
David Duchovny felt that he was better than the X-Files.
He wanted to go on and do his own career, so he made Evolution, which bombed. And then,
Oh God,
And then went on and
Evolution.
did Californication.
and that bombed too. I mean, he
Oh
didn't do anything.
And then
yeah.
he came back and did 2 more seasons of the X-Files. With
He was in Zoolander and it did really well, but not because of him.
Right. Yeah. I didn't even remember Duchovny was in that movie.
Remember his rotten hand? He was the ham model from 1987.
Yeah, but it wasn't rotten, it was preserved.
I know, well, it gets broken at the end, and he holds up the stick, and it's all aged.
I just remember the Zoolander character. His name's not Ben Carson. What the fuck is?
But apparently,
Who's the star of Zoolander?
that actor who played
Oh, Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
T-1000 and Agent Doggett is almost like a Scott Baio type. Like he's a diehard Trump supporter.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Scott Baio?
I didn't know until Trump came around either.
We're way off topic. Now we're talking about Scott Baio.
So, yeah, you guys push out on
We push it real good, Wiley.
a forced march.
Yeah, yeah. We're all refreshed. We need to gain up to the enemy that does not sleep. So we need to press it. Let's move quick. We're on horses. If the horses get tired, we can get off the horses.
You're actually getting closer to the edge of the hills,
Mm-hmm.
and Kubrat. They're so good,
Sorry,
right?
yeah, they're so good. Really good.
Kubrat. It's like there's only one more
Hamlet.
hamlet. It was right on the edge of the hillside, and it kept sheep in the surrounding pastures.
Oh no!
Let's hope it hasn't reached them yet, then.
All right.
Although sheep are a little bit less formidable than a bovine.
Well, it depends how many sheep you have. But yes, I do agree. Don't mean to be contrarian.
Yeah. Not to be contrarian. Contrary statement.
Sorry, death makes me pedantic. Yeah, let's head over there. I guess I don't see any reason to change tactics. Have our ranger do ranger stuff ahead. Pathfind for us.
Oh, I would have re-raised Kami too.
Yep,
What do you have to do that?
Ritual.
10 minutes,
An hour.
hour.
And 10 gold of incense and
He
charcoal.
doesn't have to do that.
I always think
The new
that,
cantrip.
Oh, I'm pretty good,
I
thanks.
always think that when your familiar comes back after being killed, it's like
Yeah,
the,
she's not happy.
well, it's like the dude from Men in Black where they shoot his head and it pops off, and when it comes back, his eye is always a little more wonky. Or his hair is messed up. Like how if Connie comes back and like something's weird, like missing an ear or something like that.
Yeah.
No, she's always adorable.
Mm.
Don't you ever suggest that.
So,
Even though she really is.
you guys are pushing hard. You can find the tracks eventually because you just cycle up a little bit north and you can see where the army paced through.
Yeah, bicycles. All right.
Ding ding. But
Now where are they?
standing up on one of the hilltops, Darzinia is waiting for you, and she's like looking out, and you can just see the fields beyond the hills, and it ultimately goes to the road, and you can see that there's a bunch of sheep scattered all over the place, just out there.
Oh no,
Fucking sheep.
no shepherd.
Do they look alive?
Yeah, they're moving around.
Let's kill them and get them out of the way. Just kidding, they'll just come back to life.
You know, I mean, they've got all wool. It's just set
Burn
on
them,
fire.
yeah.
Jesus.
Dark.
Burn the field?
No, it'd be bright.
It's berry in here.
No, but I mean that is a concern. Although, yeah, does it look like thousands, hundreds,
A couple hundred.
a couple hundred?
We
Mm.
should drive them out of here, though.
I mean, they are pretty driven out. They're not anywhere near
Yeah, they're
the
scattered.
closed pastures.
Scattered over the.
They're almost all the way to
valley.
the road.
Yeah. Right.
And she's like, the village is right up there, and it doesn't look promising. I haven't seen any movement. But
How are we gonna cut these?
what I don't
assholes?
notice is that I don't notice any tracks out here.
No.
on this side.
Also, if they've already stormed the city, why haven't they taken the livestock like they have in previous villages?
They didn't need it.
And we're east, going west to this village, or are they now north, or
You're going
like
well.
north by northwest?
You're still going up and then now over. You are right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And that's where that village would be, or
Yeah.
Okay.
The village is little, shepherd hamlet here.
and we're looking. Oh, and
you're
so
looking out.
the pastures out to the road.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
And
Well,
all the sheep are just up and down and on the other side of the road type thing. I mean, they're really far out there.
well, we have to check the village and then.
And see where they went.
Yeah.
Because you don't see any paths going this way.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's ride.
So heading up to the village, it is much like the others. It has been stormed. You can see signs of struggle, but there's no bodies.
Sorry, I meant to ask earlier. What was the name of the town where we ran into the mist that we weren't able to investigate? That wasn't Nook, right?
No, that was not Nook.
It was
That
the
was-
one after Nook.
It was very far away from Nook. Inconsequential, really. It's
Okay.
gone now.
Well,
Inconsequential.
I was just thinking because if Soja was there, maybe one of the artifacts is too.
I already ate.
But if the name of the town is inconsequential, that's probably not correct.
They name it
Yeah, about
after
the priorities anyway.
popular Sending Stone game show.
Mhm. So, heading into the village, make an investigation check. If you
Yeah.
want to make a survival.
We'll just hit one.
This is for him, for the investigator.
Oh, 7.
She got a 24 on her survival. It's easy to see. The tracks here just go straight north.
Yes.
North.
What's north?
Was that
West.
Westbridge?
They seem to have a thing for bridges.
And the thing is, Westbridge doesn't have a bridge. It's, the bridge is over here. It's Westbridge.
Well, that's because it's a bridge.
It's just a
west of the bridge.
Rest of the
Yeah.
bridge.
It's a
yes.
tourist trap. Better cross the river at Westbridge. You get there, like, what the fuck?
Do we know? What do we know about Westbridge? That's on the long road. That must be like at least a pretty well known.
It is a sizable town, a frequent stop for merchants up and down the long road. It's halfling based.
Sure. Well,
They've got some cattle. They've got some.
are our
farms.
reinforcements going to know to?
You guys are pushing pretty
You better
hard.
burn that cattle.
Yeah.
What cattle?
The cattle that he said that was at the town.
You never know.
Well, we haven't been there yet. He was just saying that's what would be in the town, right?
And I'm saying,
But
we
it
better
looks like
burn the
they're
cattle.
looks like they're heading there.
We need to. Okay, if it's a big town,
We're behind them all the time.
I know, but again, like if we catch up to them, it's like what? Then what? We're gonna fight like hundreds of
Well, I was saying the
undead.
idea would be to get around them, like head them off somehow, so we can start warning people that they're coming.
I don't think we're going to beat them to Westbridge. Is the thing. Yeah, but Westbridge is sizable enough.
So
I
what are we
think that it might take them a while to breach the town, which might give us time to have a reinforcement.
Yeah, we
So-
want to harry them until our reinforcements.
So my question though is, what are we doing then? Are we just
Hey.
chasing the horde? We're just walking behind it, picking up the pieces, and seeing that there's no survivors and dying slowly along.
We're
the way?
trying
What are
to
we
we're
doing?
trying to follow it
Harry them.
while we
Harry
build to
them.
get to be able to fight it.
Small attacks to slow them down so the reinforcements can catch up.
So we need to catch up with it.
Mhm.
Yes.
So let's just catch up with it.
That's
Well,
what we're
yes.
doing.
Yeah. I'm just wondering about.
That's what we were doing.
I'm wondering about how the reinforcements are going to find us, get to us.
We've been leaving stuff. What's her face?
She's been
drawing
leaving
that
marks.
stuff.
Yeah.
We leave tracks as well. I mean,
Yeah.
we would be tearing up the ground in a different way than the undead is.
Sure. Yeah. They'd have scouts too and stuff like that. Yeah.
Not if you're good. Just saying.
I tell my horse to be careful when you stomp. in
Step
the mud.
lightly.
Uh-huh.
What time of day is it going to be by the time we get to Westbridge? Assuming that the undead are at Westbridge.
If you push through the night, you could get there by the morning. Otherwise, it's going to take a day.
We'd have exhaustion though, which is
Possibly. It'd be a con save.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, so
So
roughly
you
like
have-
half of us would have like -1s to rolls. Might be worth to make it a long night.
Don't have to ask me. I'm the one that keeps saying push on.
Yeah, well now
I don't
now
wanna
we're
stop
not
at
like half
towns.
dead. Like
Well, I know, but I don't want to stop at towns anymore.
Alright.
I want to follow the horde until we are on it.
So you push north through the fields, and you can see the long road by you. You push all day across these fields, and then into the night you keep going. Constitution saving throws.
I'm keeping it.
13.
14.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Ooh.
14. I feel fucking good about this. We're finally
Yeah, everyone
I think
is
we should just
fine
chase the horde.
as you guys are pushing through the night. Again, everyone's like got that anxiousness as you're deeming that you're getting close. As you come up or you're coming up closer, you can see the village in the distance. It's got a couple hills, lots of trees have been planted around the town and all that stuff. You're seeing it, and it doesn't seem that there's any signs of like burning or fighting going on.
Okay.
But
we're still following.
you're still following the tracks.
Okay.
And as you're getting closer, you see that there's also no sign of anything else. You don't see cattle in the field. No one's tending farmlands.
Do we see dead cattle that have, or remain, or
No.
spots where dead cattle fell over? And what about humans?
Does Westbridge have walls?
No.
Hmm.
Is Westbridge even west?
It's west of the bridge.
But it's also east of something else.
I mean, that could be said true of anything on the sphere.
Yeah,
No,
they decided
some
like
things
we
are the
can't
exact
call
opposite
every
end of the
town
sphere.
everywhere from any direction. So they had to start differentiating these. What are you looking at, Westbridge?
It's Westbridge, East Mountain.
So weird they have those. I think it's as big as I want to get. Why is it that way?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just zoom that in.
Just hold control.
There's a good one. Hi.
That is definitely incarnate. Or
Or something else. It's definitely this one thing or
Yeah,
something
or
else.
something else.
well, no, I was trying to think of what was the other thing. Is it incarnate?
That looks like incarnate.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether.
Oh man, some shit's going
like
down in
incarnate.
Westbridge. Oh, I kind of liked
No,
it.
yeah, that's definitely incarnate.
But that-
I could see those. Fucking...
That's Westbridge.
Did you make this?
No. This is in the game, like
Uh-huh.
real stuff.
No, I'm just saying that is definitely incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a map from Reddit, it looks like.
Yeah. So yeah,
Well.
you start making your way up there. Again, you see nothing, like no congregation in the town, no signs of fighting. As you get closer, you see that the footsteps go through this. Looks like they kind of spread out to begin with, and then eventually they conglomerate back. Investigation.
Come on.
Mr.
Sounds
Investigate.
like they were
Yeah,
under
that's fine.
attack.
Dude.
You have a inspiration?
I'm spending them.
Anyone else want to make investigates? See what you
Just one.
Oh, now we can roll now that that's a 2, baby. 3.
But once you see that I'm looking around,
Yeah. Oh,
like,
let's
what's
see.
he looking for? I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
15.
This place doesn't seem like it was ransacked like the others, but there are open doors and other things like that. what you mainly see is that there's no like panic, like just stuff on the ground, stuff people were holding maybe to fight, like in the other towns. There's nothing on the ground, and there's a lot of carts that are like where you can see cart houses and things like that, with no carts in them.
I point these things out to you.
It looks like
They got warned.
it looks like these people got out.
Oh, good.
You notice the doors are open?
Now, yes, now that you pointed out, yes.
And look at the carts.
Can we tell which way the people retreated?
North up the long road.
That's where we thought the horde would be headed.
You went north from here, like north from the hills. Now you're in the town. They went north along the long road.
Gotcha. Can we see where the horde moved?
Yes.
Where is
They
that headed?
go northwest. It looks like they're skirting the. What does that say?
Samalar?
Crypt Garden Forest.
The Crypt Garden Forest.
They're skipping it?
They're skimming it, going this way,
Around.
which kind of points towards the Sword Mountains, where your home is.
Is there anything left? Are they going back for the Cloak of Forgetting?
I don't know.
They're like, stop taking
Sure,
this
let
Well, it looks like they picked
Wouldn't
off a lot
remember
of
that.
easy targets along the river to amass their armies and
Remember
attack
what?
something of their. And now they're going back north to go after what their controller must be gathering this army for.
No pun intended.
Correct.
There was no pun in it.
I'm gonna ask one of those captains.
Mm-hmm.
What do you reckon is the how far behind us are our reinforcements?
We've been pushing fairly hard. If it's even at a forced march with a contingent that size, they're probably now 2 days behind us. We should
Fight for 2 days.
It now looks like they aren't picking up any new recruits.
Mm-hmm.
We should head back to rendezvous with them, at least some of us. If you guys want to keep pressing on and scout and try to get eyes on them.
This could be good.
Yeah, why don't we be we could be the scouting party.
Mm-hmm.
And Izel and the Yardans are like, we'll head north to see what became of these refugees.
Very well.
Plus
And
the Yardens have been since the beginning.
yeah,
Yeah.
They could be refreshed as well.
Oh, yeah. It changed out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
People from Yarder are Yardens.
Yartarians.
Yartarians. I like Yardens better, whatever.
So, we have a new plan. We're splitting the forces to find out.
So, some of the Yartarians and the Knights contingent from the Temple of Sulamar go back down to the hills to meet up with the force that's following. Captain Izel and a couple of the other Yartarians go north up the long road to see where the refugees went. And you
Okay.
guys are going to skirt the Crypt Forest to head towards the Sword
Or we
Mountains.
could cut through the Crypt Forest.
I mean, that would just slow you down.
Yeah, looks like we have a total.
Yeah.
What I wrote down here.
Wouldn't you like to see the Crypt
There are
Forest?
50. There are 50 infantry knights.
I'd like the skirt.
Crypt Garden Forests.
Yeah, it's got a green dot.
We have 20 mounted yard cavalry. Although we only took 10 and 5 with us. I forget what we split up, but there's 30 more cavalry
Let's see what you
coming.
did there.
You took
Sorry.
20.
We have 20 mounted yard cavalry, but then, but then I guess when we get to the last session, I wrote down came with us 10 knights and 5 yarder riders. But
Yeah, and you were the other 5. So that's 20.
Okay. All right, and then there's 30 more coming at least,
Mm-hmm.
and 11 yard infantry and 50 knights.
Because you took horses from some of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus the original contingent that didn't have horses.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
So we're
But
gonna
now
head
it's
off as
just-
a scout force.
Now it's just you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
And do we want to break there and come back?
Let's do it.
Right there.
522.
We'll be right on.
I'm not used to splitting the party and bringing people with me.
You okay?
Yeah. I just feel like this has been a very rambly kind of journey.
This is, unfortunately, this is just information gathering.
Yeah.
You're seeing the formation of your nemesis.
Yeah.
I need a tail.
I need a tail.
Runs over the last one.
I walked in and Bandy ran her nose right in my right knee. And Cisco ran it right in my left knee. I was like, guys, fucking stop.
Give me a high five.
Yeah. Here. Get out of here.
But you have food.
I know. I'll be done with that real quick.
All right.
Is that the we're back sound?
Yeah.
Gotta remember it.
We're back, everybody.
That's the beauty. It's different every time.
All right. For the sake of brevity, really, you follow these tracks north along
West.
the Crypt Garden forest.
We went left and I went north along the tree line.
Northwest.
Yes, northwest. Northwest, across the tree line. And you do finally, by the end of that day, catch sight of your prey. But they are already clambering up a mountain pass in the Sword Mountains.
About how many?
It's about 300 plus.
It's okay. Take out.
It is a large group, a pall of flies and carrion eaters flying above them.
We do have horses.
You you are small enough to go and fight on a mountain pass, but you're still, the only reason you're getting good sight on them is because they're so elevated. And the mountains really, this area of mountains aren't your forte. Like, you don't know where the passes are, where anything is. Make me a history check. What are you doing?
It's just everything's all just
blowing it out the right side of his mouth here into a puddle and like I can't see again. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
That's 20.
Natural 20.
Out of
So
here.
being from here, you know what is up here.
Oh. I spire hold.
So Ice Spire Hold, I think it says it there, but it was formed by some mercenaries to begin with, and then orcs went up there and conquered it, and they stayed there for a long time until a white dragon came and conquered the orcs.
Are those good dragons?
No. So yeah, it's layered there for decades, if not a century.
If you knew of a place called Ice Spire, why didn't we look for the cold hand there in the first place?
There's so many things that are cold.
There's a white
cold
dragon there.
ice.
Yeah.
Right? Wouldn't it take?
So you know that is right up there. You don't know if that's their destination or they have anything to do with it, but you know that this white dragon's lair, that it sees this half of the mountain range as its own.
Oh, good. So they'll just take care of that. I think we can go.
Oh, good.
Dragon could take on 300 zombies, right?
Oh,
Unless
easy.
it's sleeping or on vacation.
Oh.
So why wouldn't they do this then?
That's what they did to me.
Sounds like it.
I know they're already dead, but this sounds like suicide.
We go find Bizarro again.
Well, unless they're hoping that they won't get harassed, so they might not know of it and try to get somewhere else.
What was that other dot?
That was what you saw when you came down this road to Tribor originally.
No,
this
that one.
dot.
Yeah.
Wyvern Tor. You saw this on the way down.
Oh,
It's a craggy
Craggy
rock where
Wyverns.
wyverns used to stay, but it's been cleared out, and that's more in the mountainish areas, or not the foothills areas. This is up on the spine of the mountains.
Yeah, proper mountains. Well,
We could camp here and wait for the reinforcements for 2 days and see if the dragon and the elves come out to fight them.
well,
What else?
Didn't you say elves?
No, I said there's a Bizarro Ecan in there right now.
Oh.
Sorry, we
Sorry,
can't.
I thought somebody said something about the elves. Because even if the ice dragon is aligned with whatever this is, we would probably want to know that too before we go up there.
Mm-hmm.
This would give us a good vantage to see, like we can see them from a great distance.
Mm-hmm.
We could wait for the rest of the force to arrive and then counsel with them.
Well, we're kind of scouting ahead right now, so we need to like send. Do we have a means of sending a word back, or
Send Kami.
just Zen?
Tommy can't talk.
She can relate information.
Emotions.
Yeah.
I mean, which can just be follow me.
Is that an emotion? Follow me.
I mean, she'd do a lassie.
Lassie is also not.
Can she? Or are you are you stretching this as hard as you
I mean,
can?
that's up to Dave exactly what.
It can make
But
motions that are like,
she's-
hey, follow me.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
twirl, go that way, come
yeah, a
back.
beckoning,
Yeah,
yeah.
feeling.
If she's smart enough to understand language, I think she can. They can say like, "Oh, does it start with an A?"
Yeah, you could stay here. That's also, that is a good strategy. Wait for the reinforcements; they are coming. Or you can also, that these guys
Totally gonna go.
evacuated and they went north, so you could go up to Tribor and see what they know about all this.
Mm.
Well, plus we were kind of.
I don't know if we want to lose track of them again, though. We
Well-
know where they are.
I mean,
We're going to be going around where they're summiting. We'll lose track of them. Plus, Tribor was the place that they were kind of like, yeah, we're not going to send anybody to check on them. So it might
that's
be,
what Yarder said.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it might be time to finally check on Tribor ourselves because we've made a huge circle now.
But if they're coming up this mountain, if they're going up this mountain, they can literally come down anywhere
Yeah.
else.
And the other thing is that we might be able to find opportunities along the way to actually start dwindling their numbers. Like, say they're going over a mountain pass, we can figure out a way to knock 10 of them off, and that's 10 less that we don't have to worry about.
Yeah, I think Masrican
And
has
that's a
the
very
right
broad example.
So you want to try to follow them up the mountain?
all this time, I'm like, let's follow them, and then we get there and we have a chance to look at them, and I'm like, let's go check a town.
Yeah,
You guys want to be like,
yeah.
"Ah, fuck the towns. Let's chase them down.
I just don't know what they're gonna know that we don't already. A bunch of undead came and they left.
Do we want
Well-
to send Ecan back to...
I'm sorry,
It's-
are you talking to yourself in the third person?
It's also, if Tribor
Call
didn't
me
get
back.
warning, if Tribor didn't get warned, you could also go up there and get their military force. They have a military.
Oh,
If there's an undead army in this area, everyone would want to put up
sweetie.
their people,
Well, where were the Westbridge people retreating to? Tribor, right?
probably.
So they would already be sending a message. Though they just wouldn't coordinate with it.
They just don't know where this
Or
army
they
is
might
now.
not have even made it there. There could be a lot of them strewn out dead and along the road.
How pissed off do you think the Yarder soldiers are now that they just came all the way back up?
Right? Like this whole,
I
this
mean,
undead army came from wherever, hit here, came down here, hit all of this, came this way, went up, and now is going this way.
yeah.
The Yarder soldiers are like, what
And the Yarder soldiers went,
I mean, if I was like a local grown militia, I'd probably be like, or at least we're not going further away from home. I don't know.
mhm. So, Chase, is that what you're doing? You're going to go up the mountain?
I'm thinking of like, do we send somebody to Tribor?
I mean, like I said, we can send Kami anyway, but they won't be able to.
We can't send your
respond.
damn dragon to talk to people in Tribor.
We're
Like,
at the
it's-
scouting party. We shouldn't split. We either have to go after these zombies or we need to go to Tribor.
What's your impression then?
I said I wanted to go to Tribor because I thought you guys were all
But
about
why?
looking at this towns and stuff because we want to see the survivors, get forces compelled, and
Well,
put
if we
everything
find
together.
ways to slow them down.
They're going up the mountains. They're slowed themselves down for the moment.
Yeah, and if
That's
we can get to
true.
the top of the mountain they're climbing, maybe we can push some stuff down on them. And just
Well, I don't
harry
know how we're going to
forces.
curtail ahead of them on the mountain pass. If
We wouldn't be
anything,
getting ahead
we'd
of them on
only
the mountain
engage from behind them, below them actually.
path. Mhm.
Yeah,
them, I think not.
They have the high ground at the moment.
which is the ultimate strategy.
At least
Below
according
me.
to-
But if they are,
Not
but if they are
Below.
slow,
you two. Oh, does he
just
pull this
slow
shit all the time in the Destiny Discord too? So you can't say below without this guy going, you mean cocksucking?
But if we can get ahead of them, then maybe we can.
We're not going to get ahead of them. They're climbing the mountain 2
They're-
days ahead of us.
They're undead. We caught up to them already.
I've literally been saying let's head them off since
I know,
3
I know,
o'clock
I know.
in the afternoon, and you guys have said no. And now that they're on the face of a mountain underneath a dragon
I never
stronghold,
said
you're like, let's find.
I said we should follow them. Well, at least we know which direction they're going, and once we
My
find them, then we can
concern
go.
was to try
My
to
concern,
find out what's in
is
danger.
there's
I don't
a
think
dragon there.
I don't think
He said
Tribor's in danger, but it could be.
there's a dragon there. He said there's a dragon in the mountains right there. I know that.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Well, there's a dragon hole.
That means we wait.
I mean, I
Watch
was
those
at a
guys
dragon
climb
hole,
up, see if the
and I
dragon
saw
is going to
fucking dragon.
attack them, or if it doesn't, then it's joining forces.
Are we
or
going to
something.
be able to see it if we leave the Tribor, though? That's a question.
I mean, Tribor can see the tip of that mountain as well as we can see it from the
And
mountains.
Tribors are going to
Let's
know.
ask the GM.
And Tribor is going to know about
Tribor's
the
really far
undead.
away from them.
Well, we're right there at the.
Sooner or
You're
later.
down here,
Yeah.
like right at the crux of them.
See, it's not even that far. Like, what is it?
Like we might be
6
able
hours
to
there?
see the mountains, but we probably wouldn't be able to see anything moving around on it.
Tribor is going to learn of the undead horde
That's a day,
soon when
maybe
those
2.
refugees show up.
Depends on how you push your horse.
But we could muster more aid there. On that, Mr. making a good point there.
We could muster more aid, but we're going to have
We don't
basically a not unstoppable, but a slow-moving but constantly moving enemy force. It's going to
we
keep
s-
going ahead. If we can do stuff to slow them down, harry them, and let any reinforcements who want to come, give them time to catch up.
Well, you also know that cavalry is probably not going to fight on a mountain.
No, I'm talking about the main force.
I mean, most of them are cavalry,
So
but
we're waiting 2 days for cavalry to show up. All we have to do is walk to Tribor and say, "Give us ground."
It is going to be a
forces."
couple of days before forces get here.
and
Yeah,
we don't know if there's a dragon up there.
that's true.
So
More of a reason to
go
keep an eye on it.
first and look, stay here and keep an eye. Like, I think climbing the mountain is suicide.
Now you were saying going to Tribor.
Yeah, Tribor. Go to Tribor.
No,
You
she's
said
not going to go to
stay here.
Tribor.
Or stay here. I'm saying we don't even have to go to Tribor to get more forces. We could stay here for 2 days and wait for other forces to join us, get off our horses and climb that mountain. Or we could go to Tribor, get ground forces, come back, reunite, have a cavalry, have a climbing team, or a climbing force. We can do all that, push the rocks off. We can see if there's a dragon there or not.
Or
But I
maybe
think if we go right now, what we're going to do is find a force of zombies that's 300 strong that we're trying to trick into knocking 10 of them off.
I mean,
And not get overwhelmed in the process.
And
How
not
much-
get overwhelmed, and if a dragon pops out, then we're all fucked.
how much do we know about this zombie horde right now? Buckus.
We know there's fucking 300 of them.
And
So
we know,
we know.
And what do we know of necromancy?
We know
Not
that
much.
every town that
You
they've
need a
gone
necromancer.
to,
We
know
can
every-
identify who the necromancer is once the forces catch
you've
up.
already been told who the necromancer is.
If we can see them. I mean, identify them in the... And if we don't see anything, that's also good information. We need information on them so that once the forces are all
We'll
here,
send
they
Kami
have
up
information to work on.
Can Kami find that out?
Yeah,
we
go
can
send
talk
Kami
to
up
Kami.
there and we'll go to Tribor.
I wouldn't want Kami to talk to Tribor, but we can send Kami to talk
Kami
look and
can
talk to us.
Keep an eye on them, and then
Well,
once we catch up, she can relate that information to me.
She can't send you information while she's looking. You can't use her eyes or anything.
Not over
Not
100
over
feet.
100 feet.
but we can get a skinny of the situation when we return.
Can she be told to find specific information and then come back to you to report?
Yeah,
Yep.
she can only relate emotions to everybody but me. She can directly talk
Talk
to
to
me.
you.
I'm
Well,
just saying, can you tell
well,
her,
that's-
hey, go
that's
look
even
for
better.
a day and then come back?
What I'm saying is that we should keep eyes on them for as long as we could possibly keep eyes on them.
Okay,
I
and
think
then
so, too.
can we have can Kami keep an eye on them while we all go to
Theoretically?
Tribor? Yes, theoretically, could it be done?
If
She's
we're not-
already mad at me.
If you want to wait for a couple
Oh.
days and see, then I say we just stay right here and wait for the forces for 2 days.
Well, we don't stay here.
You want to climb the mountain preemptively, where the horses can't go, where the forces don't know where we are, and then not go to Tribor. Just go 300 zombies to 4 people.
I
No,
turned
I
to
didn't say
Kami.
attack them. They're
Kami,
moving.
Kami, do you think you could do directly or psychically? Actually, because that's more. Yeah, like, do you think this is something that you can do while we see what we can find out in Tribor in 2 days?
She gives an emphatic.
Yeah.
I think Kami's on board. I think
Right.
I appreciate your counsel, and I've decided. I mean, we all know that Sir Arnett has been a
if
bit
you're
of a
just
puss in
keeping
boots
an eye.
all day, but I think he's right on this one.
He's been a
She
puss
can
in
get
the
away
boots.
fast, easier than I can get away.
Yeah. So you're gonna send Kami to scout?
Just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I meant sourpuss. I meant to say sourpuss.
Oh, sourpuss.
What'd you
He's
say?
been. They've been calling Arnett hangry the whole
Yeah,
time. It was because he
it's
doesn't
like-
know how to eat.
So I was telling him, it's like Arnett's been a bit of a sourpuss, but I think he's right this time.
And I'll relate information to her saying, stay between where you think we are and where the horde is. Like, don't get ahead of them. Because I want to be able to contact you as soon as...
You can go too.
Split the party, let him go alone.
Like I always.
Well,
end up going
that's
check-
exactly what I
Our
just said.
characters
was
don't
that
know we're playing.
Kami
D&D.
can get away much easier. She can just fly 60 feet.
Or
so she
die.
can just...
She could just die.
Yeah, and if I go and die,
We'll
then there's
get
no
him-
more
we'll
Kami.
come- We'll get
Do
him.
you come back to life as well? Oh,
We'll get
If
him
Kami's
down.
still alive, you can summon him back.
whoa, that'd be dope. That should be like a
High-level
warlock feat or
invocation.
something. Yeah, high
So
level
kobolds
invocation.
have their
It's like
own
a
hell
level
like
18
goblins?
thing. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, probably. Most of them
Familiar.
probably.
No, I mean
should,
like
you know.
all goblins go to hell.
It's like your
All
familiar
All
becomes like your
goblins go to
phylactery.
Moglibliate.
Familiar
Whatever his name is.
actory.
All
Yeah.
goblins.
Like a lich has a.
It's a
But there's, it's
familiar
not the same with
actory.
kobolds.
Yeah,
Most kobolds go to Tiamat,
yeah.
but you're a good kobold, so you probably don't.
You're one of the good ones.
All right, so you're sending Kami off,
Plus, you can hide in trees easier than I can.
and you guys are heading to tribe.
Are you going with us?
Yes. I
Little
mean,
more
my
confidence.
suggestion was Kami to go. I was just role playing that.
Yeah, and we worked
Yeah,
through it. We
that
worked
stuff.
through it, and we are stronger comrades for it. Well done, team. Let's go. Chip, chip.
So it is getting
why when you
dark
ask Kami,
now.
so, yeah.
By the time you were watching them go up the mountain, do you want to push through the night and just double march to Tribor, or do you want to take a rest?
I think because of the timing, I think we have time.
Let's I want to double march it.
You want to double match it?
No
He's-
time.
he's
to
worried
talk
this is
about
gonna get
time.
away
We
from
don't
us.
have time.
Now that we've found it, he's right. I wanted to chase it the whole time. Now
Very
we
well.
found it.
Let's press
Yeah,
that.
let's
Shit,
press
where's
it.
it from?
What?
Constitution saving throws. Remember, this
No,
is the
that's
second
not
day.
At least it's just us and not like a whole cohort.
This is the second day you guys have.
That's a natural 1, baby.
9.
I'm rolling hot tonight.
You have fatigue.
I have super exhaust. I'm dead.
He's just heart attack.
Amelia's!
Heal. Man, you gotta stop playing.
You
Clear.
fall asleep. You fall asleep in the saddle,
Oh, sick.
and then just kind of
Uh-huh.
slide off.
Oh, God.
Which you hit the ground hard. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do the hit point damage because you can heal that.
Sure.
But it twists your damn leg hard coming off the side.
So,
So
what
you
am
take 2 exhaustion levels.
I? Okay.
And 2 points of psychic damage from embarrassment.
Actually, I'm a paladin. I'm immune from embarrassment.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm a nab. I'm immune to embarrassment.
Hey.
And then my mom left me.
Shit. So what is 2? Does that mean just minus
Negative
2?
2 to everything.
Okay.
That's bad.
Your leg is all.
Yeah. Walk it off. Walk it off.
Arnett's force marches. He doesn't even like them.
Oh, I got a 16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dude, what are you feeding that dog? Corpses of commies.
By the end of the next day, night, by the end of the next night, you are riding up to Tribor, and you see Tribor is out in force. They have a military line along the long road. You've also saw no traffic on the long road. You saw no carts, no merchants, which when you first got to the long road, you saw merchants.
Yeah,
everywhere,
but it's been cleared.
Nothing.
Okay.
First contact. There's no time to talk about time. We don't have time.
You already
Yeah.
made that joke. We need to move on.
I was trying to figure out where the
I'm
quote was
just giving
from.
you notes.
Say the quote one more
Yep,
time.
This is no time to talk about time. We don't have the time.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's Star Trek First Contact.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry. Let's go. Move on.
Yep.
I can't believe people don't know that.
As you're riding up, you hear someone call out, Dardendron!
Yes, I'm awake.
He's a zombie. Kill him.
No, Who
I can
said
vouch
that?
he's not a zombie.
That's another zombie.
No shit.
Oh, he's got us.
A dungeon present!
Man, I haven't done any note taking this session. Jesus.
We haven't had any notes. It's just
the
been
three Goldaths
Oh!
move out to join you.
Golda! I just shout out the name. You're alive!
The three Dragonborn move up to you and say, "You've come from the south. Were you a part of the Yarder contingent?"
Yes, yeah, it's been quite a ride.
We've been tracking the undead horde for some time now.
And it was like, "Oh yes, come, let's share information."
Absolutely.
Taking you in, just inside the picket of the military that's out on the road, you can see several, caravans that are all waiting to see if they can go. Also, you see bunches of refugees. There's extra tents put everywhere. You can see extra cattle out in the fields from the West Bridge refugees. But as you head your way in, you kind of go up to a building that's been turned into a makeshift military command center.
Cool.
And the Goldaths share that they, after you guys met at the Abbey, they went back to Tribor and then came back to see what happened with the undead. Not knowing where they went, they started going south, where they ran into them, basically the aftermath of them in the north of the hills.
Oh,
Because they were on the west side of the river, while you guys were on the east side.
Right,
Of the river
yeah.
Afterwards, but they walked. They didn't have horses or anything, so it took them much longer to get down there than you guys did. So they got in, and once they saw the undead coming through, they went right to Westbridge and warned them.
Oh, fortuitous indeed. Trying to find the name of that Goldath that suggested checking this place out.
Oh, I don't know who she is. Natalia.
Natalia. Have you sent any word to Natalia? She's the whole reason why we came to check this out in the first place.
Oh.
Goldath Natalia, I say.
She is the Goldath that is in Neverwinter, right?
What? Yeah. We left it. We parted ways at Neverwinter.
We have not sent word to Neverwinter. We have sent word back home to Bahamut. Did you get eyes on the Force? Are they still
have eyes on?
They're clambering up the mountain, apparently to the lair of a dragon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure of that.
Icehold?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I thought you were sure of that.
Ice Spire.
Ice Spirehold. Well,
No,
that isn't
we
good.
said they're headed that direction, but I don't know. Maybe they don't know that there's just Icehold Spires even there.
This is
What did you roll?
the domain of one,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, that's right.
He rolled a natural 20, so he's probably
No,
right.
I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I mean it's your turf, so you knew that there was this over there. Just every once in a while it'll go on a hunting spree, so keep everything locked up.
Yeah. So you said earlier one of the bad ones, but that might not be true anymore. But the white dragons are kind of like just predator, like
They're
animals.
very predatory.
Yeah.
I'll take that other Red Bull. Sorry.
No.
You said Zinlo was pearl?
Zinlo is
Pearl and gold color.
yeah, pearlescent gold.
Because when I typed it when I was doing the AI generation for Kami, I eventually just said white because I couldn't figure out what the fuck pearl meant.
Oh.
Oh, he's pearlescent.
Yeah.
No, I still couldn't figure it out.
So what happened with the Abbey?
Kept giving it necklaces and shit.
The Abishai was they were sacrificing things to it to keep it in this realm.
So it was there.
Yes, very weakened state. We were able to banish it back to whence it came.
Oh,
But
do you
then
really banish it, or like the bullshit spell that leaves it away for like 8 hours? Or...
I mean, even with that bullshit spell, if it's cast on a creature that is from another plane, it's permanent.
Oh, it's only if they're from this. Oh, just
But
checking
no.
if you knew.
We banished it. back to its master. Unfortunately, these things can just be resummoned unless you kill them on their home plane or find some way to trap them here.
Right. Well, let us know when that campaign begins.
We will, but this seems to be more pressing. An undead army forming in the Heartlands.
They have taken, well, hundreds. You asked what we saw. It looked like about, 300 of them clambering up that mountain? That's good. And they seem to have they seem to be more than just shambling dead. We've seen mists that drain the blood out of us without our notice, and vampires, and those ghouls with those claws.
We fought some that were much faster than the others.
Yes.
Secretive as well with their own tactics.
So, speaking to them about that, they're like, yeah, tell me everything about what you have encountered so far, because they just seem like shambling dead at the beginning, and you go through, tell them.
I'm pinging you that I'm going to ask Ekan if we bring up the cold hand, and I'm telepathing
The cold hand?
the cold hand, the artifact, and I'm pinging you like.
I mean, he tells everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Still asking for consent.
He has it in the pamphlet, so I'm sure you can talk about it.
Okay. They're like, they have
say
an
anything
artifact.
about the Cloak of the Forgotten.
I was saying it must have been
in the night.
a dozen necromancers.
Sorry.
It must have been a dozen. We first initially thought it must be a dozen necromancers that could summon and maintain this force. But if there's an artifact involved, as
we could be one.
Yeah, as this.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Also, if we can get eye on the artifact.
Yeah, Thirstane, Dark Hand.
We did learn the name. Yeah.
From that mercenary, the Zentarum
Yeah.
guy.
Where's he at?
You left him back at the bridge.
Would I know if something happened to Kami?
Huh?
Would I know if something happened to Kami?
Yeah, I think so.
Like there's just now this feeling that, I need to resummon her.
Yeah.
Or just like
the thing is that you can just resummon her and not have her travel that distance. If you think she's done, you can just.
But I won't know if she's done it.
You won't know if she's done. But
so the plan is to not resummon her at all.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, if you can go, you could make that as a stipulation. After 2 days, I'm going to just summon you if you're not back yet.
No, that's not.
But that's a cool. I know. I'm not talking about this. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for her to travel.
Right.
In your plans.
I mean, if something comes up, I might do that. But for now, the plan is just to find
her. But now he's talking about if this is an artifact and this necromancer is becoming more and more attuned with it, that could be the reason why the power is growing in these creatures.
Another question.
It may ease the destruction of the force, though, if it has one origin.
Is there would I know what direction she is compared to me? Okay.
What I find concerning at one point, we went to we've made contact with the Knights of Somalia pirates.
Wait, I wrote it down on purpose. It's Samalar.
And they were assaulted by the ranchers. Had a bunch of cattle, livestock, and whoever's behind this has sent the horde of them to breach their gates and cause them trouble. I'm sure to harry any possible threats to reinforce against them. But what concerns me is that the distance that would have to be. I don't know if it's one of those situations where you have the minion here and you give it an order and it just follows that. But I'm worried about the range of ability that this artifact may have.
Indeed, if it could.
Because the army
that many
other way.
creatures and then just send them off on its own. This is potent indeed. Yes. This is a dire threat to the Heartlands.
Who are you all, by the way?
The person that's doing most of the speaking is Goldath Zadathlo. Zadathlo.
Cool name.
I feel like that's the third time I've written this guy's name down.
He is...
It does weirdly sound familiar, doesn't it?
Because we've encountered this guy before.
Once, but you didn't really get their names that
Yeah,
day.
we were in the middle of fighting.
I know why. You were supposed to play these in that one shot.
Oh, that's right!
So Zadathlo,
this is the one shot we never did.
Zadathlo is the copper monk, Way of the Shadow. Mm-hmm. He's the one heading this. He's kind of like an inquisitor for the Goldath that hunts down Dragon Cult.
Dope.
Then you have Goldath Rohit.
even cooler name.
He is bronze. What was Rofrost?
He was bronze.
Bronze.
Oh, yeah,
Rohit
way
is
cooler than
bronze.
copper.
Oh, is this his kid or something?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
He also has a Drake, and his Drake and Shine are playing.
Nice.
And then the last one is Goldath Ayand. A-I-A-N-D.
Say that one again, sorry.
A-I-A-N-D. Ayand.
Gotcha.
And that is a gold. And a cleric, it seems.
Are they adorned in like Bahamut symbols or?
No. Even Ayand, he has a Bahamut symbol, but it's not real prominent.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is Zidathlo's accent from?
Whereas
Is he the underhand?
he is not. Well, sort of. Not really.
Ayatollah is the
He
other
is.
hand.
Nat-
No, not Ayatollah. Natolia.
Natolia.
Goldath Ayatollah. Sorry.
No, Natolia is an underhand. Yeah.
Who's the underhand? Sorry.
Natolia. She's back in
Gotcha.
Neverwinter.
Is that
You
what
guys, I don't know if you remember this way back, but when you did the one shot to get the white dragon horn up in Icewind Dale,
Yeah. We talked about this a little bit.
Natolia was the NPC.
Oh, I don't remember
It's
that.
just the underhand has to be
Or
raised
didn't remember.
outside of the
Did we meet them in Tribor? Did we make it Tribor?
You
No, we
did
met
not
them.
meet them. You met them at the Abbey while
Yeah.
the undead horde was attacking the dragon.
No, I mean now.
Yeah, you're at Tribor now.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
They were stationed here, so after they got finished with the Abbey and banishing the Abishai, they went back to Tribor.
How did you get out of there? I mean, how did you go and finish banishing the demon and while all the undead were there?
Interestingly enough,
We're level 10.
Ayan, we're level 10. They do seem higher level, but Ayan says, we just walked out. The undead could not approach us.
Is that a power of yours, or?
And how do we learn this power?
Yeah.
You must
Several
attain
levels, yeah.
peace with your god.
We need to duel them.
He's a peace domain cleric, so he doesn't.
Mm,
We have to duel them, is that what you said?
yes.
Steal their...
There can be only one.
Yeah,
Eat their
yeah.
hearts.
Just give me their spell book and everything will be fine.
So discussion starts with Tribor, the Tribor militia.
You told them the forces are 2 days out. Too?
Yeah, and then pretty much that we're like, we can't stay here. Like, we have to go back, but we needed to see what's going on Tribor.
And the Goldaths are like, well, you don't walk up a mountain to recruit. They're not going to attack anything up there. They must be going back to their stronghold.
There's a dragon up there.
Ice Spire Hold.
Yes, there might be a dragon, but
See, you've heard of it.
Yes.
but what's on the other side of that mountain? Where could they be? Where could they be heading to?
If
Also, it's a red
I mean,
dot.
that mountain range can go many different places.
I mean, east, west, north, or south. Who knows?
I mean, it can let out right onto the trade road, the high road.
What's at the tip there?
This?
Leilon is a small mining town that saved as a convenient resting place for weary it's a way rest.
Yeah. So, yes, there's many places they could come out there. Like, there's no way we could watch them all. Well, we're going to have to get the help of more people. We're going to have to alert everyone in this vicinity
Mm-hmm.
and coordinate efforts. We'll begin doing that. You may want to report back to your order. Maybe they will want to send more reinforcements down here.
Might as well, yeah. We are in
Head all the way back to Neverwinter.
just up the road. We sent a messenger up there from we're in a big town, so we can hire a messenger to send word, report
Tribor
back
didn't
to.
look that big on the map you sent. Tribor didn't look that big.
It's not big. I mean, it's pretty big, but it's not like Yarder. Yarder is huge. This is just big. This is a
Yeah.
After
town.
we were making Phoenix Tucson trip.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking of that. Yeah. Yes, we'll send word, of course.
Just as like an overview, like
If you
this,
happen
if this military is going up there, it's going to be turning into a everyone in this vicinity is going to be starting to muster forces and gearing up for whatever this undead army does. You don't have to stay here. You can go back to Neverwinter, report in, and coordinate with the other military down here to
and leave those knights and Yardhurians.
You can head down there. I mean, like, it's just that we don't have to play it out. It's kind of gone into Cold War at the moment.
I see.
Because no one is sending a military up a mountain to fight.
But they need to prepare forces for things coming down from the mountains. Yeah. That might be the ticket.
Eventually, Kami comes flapping in after a day or so.
What are you doing back? You're supposed to.
Letting you know that the force marched right into Icespire Hold. Last you saw it.
And what? I didn't go in there.
They just walked in. The gates open. They walked in.
They got a sign of the White Dragon.
Did you see any kobolds?
There are some dead ones.
All right, relay. Information.
You always ask her if there's kobolds, but you never ask her if there's any pseudo dragon.
Ask her if there's
in the lair itself.
Never ask her how kobolds either.
But Captain Izel and Kubrat and the first defender of
she came here anyway.
Tribor, basically a war council is forming at Tribor, even though Izel says that Yarder would be a much more appropriate place to.
We skipping?
We're skipping ahead. There's not really much unless you guys are planning to go up there and assault this.
Right, with like
Icespire Hold.
30 to 50 bros.
They're not. No one is sending their military up a mountain.
Yeah,
to fight a.
All right, yeah, I get you. Well, we did our part, I suppose.
Yeah, let's go talk to that blue dragon. Did I get a response on whether that's dangerous?
On back in the day, or are you talking about your drunk text?
Drunk text.
No, you didn't get a response from that.
I suppose we head back to Neverwinter then.
That was our missive.
Yeah, I mean, we could join forces with these other groups.
Perhaps the Order has their own plans about what to do with this.
We'd like to hear their opinion on it, no doubt.
Have we rested?
I don't remember.
You are long rested.
The days just bleed together.
Your exhaustion is gone. Your leg is feeling better.
Hurrah!
Huzzah.
I'll never say that. We should take long rest. Huzzah! Alright.
Said it.
Oh shit, you're right. I was wrong.
I thought you said you wouldn't say hoorah.
I'll say that, but just for fun. Right, so back at Neverwinter then?
You guys head back to Neverwinter after leaving the War Council. They say that if anything changes, the army comes down, they'll send word your way. But, they want to know also what the Order wants to do about it. Because you're a part of this now, too, so...
Yeah. Damn.
Now? We've been a part of it since the beginning.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they were here first.
Yeah,
but we weren't.
We'll give special thanks to the Knights of Samalar. I mean, they got hit hard, and they still sent, all of they had to come help us.
Well, there wasn't anything left to defend on their part.
Yeah.
That was more of a, hey, come with us. Okay, do you got food?
I mean, they're going to have they're going to be eating steaks for a while.
Gross.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were a vegetarian.
I'm not, but I don't think I would have.
Oh yeah, there's gotta be people with purified food and drink in that monastery.
They're set.
So back to the Sable House, huh?
Back to the Sable House.
What time of day is it when we arrive?
I'm assuming you're taking it a little bit more leisurely.
Sure, yeah. We don't have to do the math. What time of day do you want it to be when we get back?
It's afternoon.
All right.
How many days?
4.
The check-in was Zaidu.
Oh, yeah, sorry. On your way back, one of the nights, as you're taking your 4-hour thing, you're sitting there doing your meditation, you have the stone in your hand, when, brother, I have found information on the possible culprit. Please, if you hear or have any connections in Neverwinter for a trading company called the Spinel Road.
Yeah.
Investigate them. They may be more than they seem and have vendettas against the dragons.
Warning, large undead force looming on my end.
Damn, Vidak. What the
Look
fuck is
for
Vidak doing?
similarities over there and report back.
This is bronze Adonis running around, waging a war against dragons.
I just imagine you probably are like just the most asshole like gangster in town who just like, walks around gold with a flaming sword, and you're like,
Yeah.
You know what I realized?
double whiskey, and you're
that
like,
I don't
$2. You're like, fuck you, like you're
Is
okay.
Andrew Tate is just the incarnation of Vidic.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh no!
Why'd you have to
Oh
say
my
that?
god, he's bald too!
why'd you have to?
I
I
know.
like maybe not like Vidic as much anymore.
What? You
What?
liked Vidic?
Yeah.
Like, no, the character is funny.
So I invented Andrew Tate before he did.
Did you? How old is Andrew Tate?
Yeah, right.
He's the same age as we are.
We've been playing this. We've been playing D&D since birth. So,
Yeah.
Just saying. But the personality and the look was like, oh,
he was at one mystery viewer. We had like two for some reason. No one said anything. That's my top G.
if that was the case, that I somehow spawned in because he was just
Yeah,
one
thanks.
little nerd.
Good job, asshole.
All of his stuff is really just like Vidic stuff. He's just like, no one's ever watched this
The
stream.
Romanian police were like, "What the fuck does this mean? This is not this."
He's like, nobody will ever find this source. Nobody will know where I got this info from.
All right.
It is a sunny afternoon in the Blue Lake District as you're riding back up onto the
Sable House.
Sable House with your original horses. You got those back.
Oh, that's nice. That's why I don't name horses. I'm not used to getting the same horse back.
What happened to Tall? I rode him in.
Tall was one of the other horses.
Damn
It was
it.
one of the younger horses.
Don't name them.
I see.
It already had a name. You just never asked.
Oh, that's true. There are people that can speak with animals, I've heard.
I'm gonna go find.
Better know than me.
So as you're walking up, you do notice that there are two guards outside. You see Hunrick and Ervik in chainmail with weapons.
That sounds familiar.
Those
Yes,
are
orcs.
The two orc porters look like they've got a promotion to guards.
Ulrich, what's Feja?
She is inside. She's our captain.
Congratulations on your new station.
Feels good.
Well done.
Soon we'll have field work as well.
You
Let
should
us
meet
know.
us in the sparring ring later.
Yes.
Let me
Damn
know how I
right.
can help you in your endeavors, and perhaps you can help me in mine. No cops.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll help you any way you can. We're knights too.
Damn right you are. God, you still just damn right you are. Yeah, my head must suck because I got that snake-like neck.
Yeah.
It's like, "Ah!"
Like a cobra bite.
yeah.
Snap like ostriches. Like
And I got that one
smashing.
floating spike on the end of my snout.
All right. So you guys heading in?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Inside the foyer, it's looking a lot more finished in here and like it should be in the plans. Looks like the renovations are
I did
Proceeding
ask
abreast.
the major domo, hey,
Um,
snazz it up in here a little.
Kasami is sitting in there and he's standing with another man, this kind of youngish man with long brown curly locks and piercing blue eyes. He is wearing a leather jack with the Knights of Bahamut emblazoned on it. And he's kind of like just kind of hopping, kind of excited, and Kasami is just Kasami. He's standing there stoically. And then they turn, and Kasami says something to this man, and this guy turns to you and goes, oh my god, it's such an honor. Oh, I am so happy to finally meet you guys. Hello, Tazaros, of course, right?
Oh, yes. Sounds you have me at a disadvantage.
You can also see that underneath his Bahamut thing, emblazoned symbol, he has the Cadre Talon emblem.
What the fuck?
I don't approve this.
Yeah.
Maxim Lion's Pride.
This,
What?
I hope.
Wait, what?
What race
race
is
is
he?
he again?
Human.
Oh.
Okay. Hi. Are you part of our cadre?
I am your facilitator. Yeah. Facilitator. He points out this ring. He has a big stone set in it with the Bahamut symbol
He's
on
the
it,
RA.
with the Knights of Bahamut symbol. He's like,
Facilitator.
oh yeah. Oh, sorry. And he reaches over to his pouch and he pulls out another ring, similar to that one, just bigger. He goes, "This is yours."
Oh.
So it has a
Slide
sending
it
stone in it.
So what?
A sending stone. You can use it once per day to speak to me. Give a report, request anything. I am here. It wakes me up from a dead sleep. I am here for you. But this is how you're going to keep communication with base. Each of the cadres now has a facilitator.
So we shouldn't be sending missives directly to Lady Sable anymore?
No, I mean, you can do that as well, but if you need anything right away, you
This
have
is
that.
because of
Oh.
what I sent her.
Sorry. And here's your backup stone.
Oh.
It's just a loose stone. It's not that. If you have to have a follow-up warning, or you get your possessions taken from you.
Fuck. No, that's important.
My mascot.
But yes, you should definitely keep that someplace secure and on a separate person. But that'll allow you to communicate with me in emergencies, and if you can't, the other way. But yeah, like
Thank you
I
so
am
much.
so excited and privileged to be a part of this. I'll be here for you, whatever you need.
Well, welcome. Well, well, the honor is ours. I clap and what's the formality? We're pretty new at this too. As I try to like shake hands, hug, what do we bow?
He does all the same
Yeah.
goofy stuff. You end up just doing an awkward grasp.
Yeah. Good enough for now. We'll work on it.
Yes, you have a facilitator now with a ring that allows you to do one message a day.
One message a day.
You can send one message back. It could be a report. It could be requests. It could be warnings. It could be whatever. But you now have contact with home base through your facilitators.
Oh, wait till you see the drunk text now. All right.
I should hold on to that.
It's too late. That's why I tried to get the second one out of his hands.
Oh, reading over my shoulder. Fuck off. Once a day. That's incredible magic.
There. Just gotta name the stones.
Left one.
You have so many.
Right one.
Yeah, like right. Put a little piece of tape on the back, and I'm using my marker.
You're holding on to the backup?
Yeah.
Yeah, and but I was just saying I have another stone too, so I didn't need one.
Into Annette.
So,
Perhaps somebody-
you said you're looking for someone?
Russell.
Russell. Hey, Russell. Yep, he is here in the war room, along with a dwarf and a tiefling, as well as a couple of the other.
Do I
Extremes.
recognize all of them?
You do not recognize the dwarf and the tiefling.
I'll introduce myself.
You are introduced to.
This is in the same room, or did you
No,
go?
this is the war room.
Oh,
This is the
okay.
one. I don't know if you followed him. You can.
No. Taz is going to his chamber. He's doffing armor.
Getting out of.
Yeah, he's making himself coming back to
All right.
civility.
So you guys are in the war room.
Yeah.
I think Russell's in there with a couple of the other knights. But he's talking with a tiefling and a dwarf. Tiefling introduces herself as Deshay Lost Light, and she is the facilitator for Cadre Longsight.
What was her name?
Deshay Lost Light.
We should have rhymed our cadre with our name.
And the dwarf, is Toodle Bookbinder. Toodle Bookbinder. And he is the facilitator for Cadre Crimson.
Toodle?
Toodle. Tudal.
Talon is still the best name.
Dope. You're damn right.
You're not even
Psychic message.
here. Stop.
Sorry.
Fate Russell turns to you.
He can see what I'm doing. He can hear what I'm doing. I'm like, this is fucking weird. Going back to the astral plane.
It's good to see you again. Welcome back.
We'll do the secret handshake that we came up with.
That's where you touch the tip of your tails.
Oh, was this Fate Wrestle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Certainly.
Back when we were doing the, going through that
Twice.
maze, yeah. You made something
Mm-hmm.
that seemed like you could fit a lot of stuff into it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me one?
Nice.
Do you know where I can get one?
You can ask if they have one. I know that she's been stockpiling our armory. Bags of holding are kind of a common and well used.
That's what they're called.
Yes, bag of holding.
Write it down.
Dude, I've been thinking so much about where do we put the Cloak of the Forgotten, the easiest fucking thing to steal and no one know you even have it thing. Putting it in a dimensional pocket, that's a good idea. Sorry.
So I checked the armory.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
If you happen to come across one too, you mind sending little old me?
Well, certainly. If I find
I'm
another
willing
one,
to pay for it.
if I find another one, I'll try to keep a hold of it for you. But it depends on whose cadre I'm in at the time.
Hint, hint.
But I mean, if you find one while he's with you, then you're going to take it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's kind of an insult. He's like, can we keep it if we find one? Well, it depends on which cadre I'm with, doesn't it? Because this cadre keeps everything, doesn't it? He's like, you had to ask for my goggles back last time.
I have been putting all my magic items in the armory. Sorry.
Thought it was shushing.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go on to the armory.
Dimensional Pocket was my nickname in jail, by the way.
You went to jail?
More than once.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
He's going off to the armory. Are you sticking with him?
Yeah, I need to talk to Lion's Pride.
Why are you following me?
Good. Lion's Pride, like when you guys split, Lion's Pride looked like his eyes went in two different directions. He's like,
Oh, I
and so
thought
Lion's
you
Pride
left-
stuck with you.
No, I
Oh,
would've
I
gone
thought
fine
that
for
Lion's
him.
Pride had gone with him into the
Yeah,
war room.
he did.
Yeah, so I went with him.
And now that he's going to the quartermaster, Lion's Pride is also following you guys.
What do you know of the presence of Spin Road here in Never?
I don't know anything about it, and whips out a little notepad and a piece of coal, like chalk. Starts writing stuff down. He's like, I can certainly start looking things up for you.
Absolutely. I want to be like, start your investigation with a piece of the pie.
Also, this Neverwinter is on a river, and it does have river trade. If you want to talk about the Twin Forks
Oh,
River
yeah.
Company.
I'll ask about that river trade.
You write that down as well.
Twin River, right?
Twin Fork
Twin
River.
Fork.
Oh, that's like the shit you
That's
found
the
out when you were...
Zentarum.
Yeah.
I'll fill him in on it too. Like, you can go to 100 ports and never see anybody that works for this company, but it'll show up on all kinds of documents.
You guys go to exciting places.
We have a different opinion of what exciting means. Let me tell you about this red mist. And
That shit sucked, I say from a balcony.
yeah, hush.
Sorry.
Uh,
I think that's all I needed to say for now.
You head over to the armory, which has now got a double, half door, and the top of it
Maybe
is
the same
open,
place.
and there are bars up there now. So there's like a double door. They can lock bars and then lock the door behind it.
I need
Just the top.
100 feet of rope.
So you walk up, and it is shut, locked. There's a little bell there, Just ding, and Shasted comes up. You're back.
Mm-hmm.
Anything to check in, check out?
Check out.
What are you looking for?
Do you have a bag of holding?
Yes. She goes over, grabs it, gives you a form, just a sign there.
This is the Troll Weaponsmith?
The
Dragonborn Quartermaster, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not part of the exclusive club of two men thing.
Yeah. We're not all from Tier
What?
I'm marching
Seriously?
off to my quarters where I'll close the door, take out the Cloak of the Forgotten and the 3 coins, put them all in the bag of holding, and just hold on.
And then I need rope again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to sign out on
Hi,
it.
Arnett.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
As we pass each other in.
yeah. And then I'll tell him to keep an eye out for anything that might help me with tracking or stealth, just in case we lose our ranger in the future, because I'll be going out on my own more often.
All right. So you are getting out of your armor.
Yeah,
and-
and while I'm in the armor, because that's magic armor, and I am doffing that off in the armory.
Oh, okay.
And
so he's in the. She opens the door for you to go put it on a rack.
yeah,
And she lets you into the armory.
Wash it.
So while you guys, you see them
that's
both.
the helps.
As you're finishing putting your armor on the rack, you see these two come up and make their request.
Right before they came in, I said, so listen, I grew up just thinking that the clan was everything for our people. Is it like people probably don't even know out this far west what Dardendrian is? Am I being? Is it cringe for me to like just think that I'm just like have these laurels out here?
It's cringe for me for.
Sure, but is that like
Dragonborn to
a
assume-
thing? Like, are you like an exiled kind of being, or
What?
oh, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I want to
Well,
be.
stop asking.
Is that what I should do?
Stop with the charisma rolls.
All right. We're all knightshoods here. We're all knights with round table and all that. I'm just trying to. Oh, hey, everybody!
Is there a reason you wanted to?
No, I'm
Talk
just
to the
taking off
armor
my
again?
armor. It takes me 10 minutes. Where are
You
you?
said like, "Hey, I was here. I'm taking off my
Yeah.
armor because you wanted to talk about something."
No, he just.
No,
That
this
was
is
what
the
that
process.
was.
Then I'm
Okay.
going to my chambers and getting my scale scrubbers.
Got it.
You know that you're going to be expected to do reports
Hmm.
with
Yeah. So I'm
With Frodo.
preparing with that.
I'll go do reports because I can't
Rhodosthenes.
sleep anyway.
Well, let me be there. It'll take me no longer than 20 minutes to
You
get
have to
ready.
write your own reports anyway.
What?
They need different points of view. That would be the point of having different reports.
Fair enough. Yeah. All right. As you were. Hey, you like that? What do you think of that? Is that cringe?
I was like, you don't outrank me.
No.
Yeah.
He's
Tonight on the
leader.
Discord, we're going to be putting in higher and higher ranks on our
Mhm.
names.
He is the leader of
I
Talon
know
Yeah.
who he is.
Nepotism.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're being led by a 19-year-old.
yeah. Literally. I'm really just an idiot kid.
Got Loxodon
You're a
piercings.
noble.
That's right. Yeah. That's the nepotism. Yeah. There's a lot of idiot nobles out there that let me know.
Well, stuff's secure. I'll go make my report,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna go to the antique shop.
Let me go to
The report room.
the report room. Yeah, I didn't make a report.
Go
Are
see
you following
Rhoda.
me?
Yeah, no. You're just doing everything a little bit faster than I meant to. And then I do want to talk to somebody about what we talked about last time, but I didn't text you about any of it.
Okay.
Also,
Because Arnett had an idea in his
For
mind about
which?
that. Value net.
Oh, yeah. If you want to talk to anyone about that, again, you can.
Okay, because that's something specific that he wants to ask now.
also, Dave, it occurred to me when you said like, "Oh, the mage hand only moves about 10 feet per whatever."
Yeah, per turn.
I mean, if I'm running, I'm not gonna have it up anyway. This is just when I'm in a crowd.
Oh, it's you can
Yeah.
make it relative to you.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that I don't think I'm going to be moving more than 10 feet because I'm just walking.
Yeah.
Starting some dialogue. Every
Okay.
mission, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna have a conversation with that quartermaster as I take off all my shit.
Eventually going to walk in and it's like ring bell for service.
Unless
Unless Zero's change in corner.
That's what the drug text homework was. It's like, oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Y'all have facilitators now.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. In the middle of the night, we all just like called her. I'll bring her back, Tommy. I bring her back.
I
Don't
made
worry.
that joke, guys.
Huh?
I made that joke.
Yeah.
And you did an excellent job, Galen. Good job. We value your presence here.
I think we were actually saying that it was entertaining too.
Okay.
Way to make it awkward.
Yeah, that's true. Way to make it awkward.
Dave, what's going on next?
It's always
So
it's
you
tougher.
went in and got you're giving your report first. Roto speaks to you about everything, starts writing stuff down, like pulls out a map and starts having you point out locations on it. And then you finish your report and head off. Who was doing the report second?
Me.
Okay.
Hi, Arnett.
I do have a specific note that takes me a long time to get ready. So,
Did you put that in your description?
yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because he's got a friend and proper, everything's
Yeah,
perfect
yeah.
in its place.
Yeah, and they just promoted the squire, so now you don't have anybody to help.
Yeah.
There's new squires, actually. You're starting to see more orcs.
I'm a born rich
Around.
kid. What do you
I
want?
know. I think it's great. My description is always just like my height, weight, size. Sometimes I'll put something in there like my girlfriend.
No,
and stuff.
it's one of the
It's one of the-
suggested traits for
Oh,
noble
really?
background.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, you take extra time preparing to
That's
present
funny.
yourself.
You're always late.
Yeah.
All right.
You're giving your report. He's got the map that's been marked by him. He asks you to, collaborate and or add anything for yourself.
I fix a couple of the things that he gets wrong distance-wise because of his height, but other than that, he's pretty much correct.
Asks you,
Sorry, that's funny.
you go to the antique shop.
He does the same thing because he's also taller
Right.
than you.
We get an average, which is like a new survey, right?
You go to the antique shop, and you're walking around, and you see two magical items. One is this bottle, and inside this bottle is a bubbling liquid. And it's got a bubbling liquid that just bubbles up, turns to like smoke, but then it never like builds up or totally depletes its liquid. It just seems like it keeps cycling liquid to smoke, liquid to smoke.
Smoke the liquid?
Both. And it keeps bubbling, releasing smoke, which then somehow gets back in and then bubbles back out. It's weird to be sitting at an antique shop, but the bottle looks ornate. The other one is a hand mirror.
Ooh.
Can I pick up any of these things?
I mean, she doesn't mind you
Can
looking
I
at stuff.
taste this? No.
Can I put
Yeah.
my rubby little claws all over them?
Let me examine the bubbly thing a little closer.
It's all scales.
Roll
too,
an Arcana check.
That's 20.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
It
You've
is.
been rolling as many
I
20s as I've been
know.
rolling ones.
It is oil of etherealness.
Don't gaslight me into believing in your
We switch it every time we have troubles, and it works out for us.
Jedi and your luck.
No way.
Do I know what that is?
Yeah, oil of etherealness.
I'm proof
Oh, yeah.
that life's a
Do I know
thing.
what it does?
Yeah, turns you
It's
ethereal.
so
Turns whatever you
bad.
rub on ethereal.
I'd be superstitious if I were you too.
What does that
A little
mean?
bit.
That you can just pass through stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
Always?
ghost like.
Like people are like, it's 50-50. I'm like, that's
Take a
zero
look at
for
the
me.
mirror.
It has
Uh,
like 70 for me to
The
have
mirror
it.
just looks like it's always clean. Like you can't smudge it. If you drop water or liquid on it, it just beads right off.
I figure this out when I'm looking at it and go,
And it's
Oh.
like all your droplets just bounce off of it.
Tommy's
Oh.
catching them in there.
Hydrophobic. I'm not there.
I'm not there either. I know I have a couple comments. You're like, oh, there's some stuff.
well, I'm intrigued. I hold it up.
I love that you love the
I don't
dumbest
know if
magic.
she's gonna
items.
notice I'm about to shoot this thing.
I mean, she doesn't know what you do.
You're
So
pointing a finger. It looks like you're
Yeah.
doing a pose.
looks like you're taking a selfie.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Oh, you're doing the whole gangster.
Sure. I'll let this work that way.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Yeah.
And it ricochets off and
We-
scorches the ceiling. And just,
When
How
we
much?
Plus that.
when we get back from the next mission, we're gonna have a
200
PR agent.
Right. I'm Maxim
Sorry,
Lance Pride. Your,
presentation.
your facilitator. This is
I got
James
that now.
Iron
Yeah, I don't know
Fist.
if you
He's
noticed.
your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Oh, I also prestidigitated the Forgotten Cloak before I put it back into them.
Clean it up.
I figured that was a good cantrip to take because now that I'm actually finding stuff, I want to make sure it's all fucking copacetic.
Good job, curator.
All right. So you heading back?
Yes,
Is this
and I
what it
go
was?
immediately to him.
Okay. You're
steal a
walking out of your
I need 200 gold.
meeting with Roto.
I put the 100
What do
gold-
you do?
I'm looking for somebody that would have some knowledge on that because I have very specific questions
About what?
vampirism.
Oh, okay. The Death Cleric might?
Sure. Whoever somebody think, because I remember I asked somebody like,
No,
hey,
Dira.
who would I talk to about that? It was the guy that told me about the Dark Triumph.
You talked to the Priest of
Prison?
Timora.
Yeah. He didn't know anything about the storm, but oh no, those are the apostates. Sorry, that's
Yeah,
the
you
wrong
talked about the. You talked to the Priest of Timora in
That was a different town
One day.
altogether.
in
yeah.
Yarder.
One
Yeah.
day, instead of turning the page, I turned this,
Uh,
and now my notes are on both
no.
sides, like in super weird order.
Yeah, I miss having a book. I've been using this graph paper,
Yeah,
and it's like,
I don't know why I thought we would play like a D&D 5e campaign, and I wouldn't need a book to do my stuff.
I know. Let's
Well,
go
get a
get some
book.
books. Let's
I
go
will.
shopping.
I didn't really get any new dice for this guy either. That's what I'll do this week.
I'll go with you.
So he didn't know anything about vampirism, right? He just knew that I wasn't going to turn into a vampire.
He said that if the thing was dead, then you should be fine.
But does he
but
know
then
any
you-
more about vampirism?
Who?
That same guy, does he know more?
The person you talked to was the Priest of Timora in Yarder.
Oh,
That
okay.
was in a different city.
That's right. Okay.
If you're looking for someone here,
Yes.
Lady Sable did defeat a vampire to take this place.
I don't think she'd be the one to speak to about this.
The Knight Commander?
Who defeated a vampire?
Yeah, actually, let's go talk to Sable. If she'll see me.
Yeah, she's just.
This is unexpected.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump over.
She's in the
You ready
bar.
for these weird questions?
She's in the bar having a meal.
Sure.
It's a light meal, just meat and cheese plate and drinking some wine. She has a book in front of her. She's going through.
Would you mind if I disturbed you for a few moments?
Oh, please sit down, Arnett.
Yeah.
She does.
No,
have
no,
whatever
no,
you
no.
want.
There's absolutely no way that I would eat from a commanding officer's plate.
I didn't think that was what it was meant.
So I'm getting some information from your reports.
Yes.
Seems you've had a fruitful excursion into the south.
It was oppressed for sure, but we did. We tracked the movement of the Horde for quite some time and labeled many cities that have fallen in number groups among those.
Oh, undead horde in Icespire Hold.
Yes.
I wonder what happened to that dragon. What was his name?
Oh, did you remember the name of it? Did you write it down? 'Cause-
No, she never gave me a name.
No.
Of the blue dragon.
No,
And
not
I-
the blue dragon.
The white dragon?
The white dragon.
You just knew it was white. It was white, wasn't
You
it?
sure knew a lot about it. It was this dot here.
Of course, the white
Somewhere down
dragons are
there.
the worst.
Cryovane.
Crayovain?
No,
that's
Cryovane. Wait, escaped Cryovane's notice. Even as they call themselves Stone Cold Reavers, infiltrated the gatehouse and escaped Cryovane's notice. They assume incorrectly that the dragon has. Yeah, it's Cryovane.
She goes, oh, Cryovane. I
White
think.
dragon. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So, with its roost in the same mountain range as our young Ecans, or not young, our precious Ecans.
Whether he
Dragon
put it
Horde.
in,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
whether he put it in his report or not, he did say that he had friends that numbered themselves in the Horde. Perhaps that force did attack. What is your dragon's name? Sorry.
Kazrella.
Kazrella's Horde itself. Before
Well,
they come.
well. The dragon cult with undead. That's a throwback.
My
Maybe
ears
it's-
ringing.
Maybe it's time that you did go up and speak to that blue dragon in the north.
What blue
My
dragon
ears
is
ringing
that?
even more.
Who is the blue dragon up north?
Andragosta.
Call back.
What sort of disposition does Andragosta possess?
Well, she is staunchly opposed to the dragon cult. At least last time I saw her.
Ooh, I remember that. All right.
Was Sable the third on that mission? One shot?
No. It was a swashbuckler.
Do you believe Andragosta might...
Isella or something like that. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I cut you off. Do you believe that Andragosta might have information on Cryovane?
Maybe Cryovane, maybe this new offshoot of the Dragon Cult. Dark Triumph, I think you guys called it.
Yes. What is your dragon's name again?
Casrella.
Damn.
C-A-Z.
Yeah.
Zazrella?
Casrella.
C-A-Z.
C-A-Z-R-E-L-L-A.
Do you also worry about Casrella?
Well, I mean, she's been missing for quite some time, or she's just on an extended vacation. Though I do think she would know if her horde was attacked. No one stayed there, though, so if she did return after the attack, they would have missed her.
One of our forces numbers themselves.
Don't say that to Ikan, though. He has enough on his mind already.
Believe me, I know. Well, as much as I appreciate this exchange of information, I had a more personal matter which I wish to discuss.
Ah, what is that?
I'd like to be leader of Talon Cadre.
Tazros has made some questionable decisions. I don't think he's ready.
I've accidentally summoned an elephant and was looking for a place. In our recent battles, we've encountered a kobold stricken by vampirism, who we bested. And in that endeavor was bitten on the neck. And would I even have a scar? Well, that would be nothing, but I'd show her anyway that there's nothing there. And I've since heard...
Stop it.
I've since heard of one of the effects of vampirism is eternal life. Is that true?
Well, it's vampirism.
Well, what does that entail? This is a new concept for me.
Vampirism entails being enthralled by your master, doing its every bidding and whim, and having to feed on your fellow man to sustain yourself.
Is there no other way?
What, for eternal life? Just go back to the astral plane.
Well, that's my quandary, is that I can
Or you
live
could
forever
pursue
in the plane.
lichdom, but I wouldn't recommend that either.
So there is no source of elven immortality on this plane.
Well...
There is Evermeet, but it is pretty much the astral plane made manifest in this world.
A place. Yeah, okay.
Place you go spend the rest of your days. Honestly, you're so long-lived and staying in the astral plane enough, you'll...
So you're saying it's foolhardy to believe that I could control myself under the thrall of vampirism?
Yes. Yeah.
Damn. Thought I could have it both sides.
Yeah.
There are
sis,
some
good
that
sis.
can break free, but...
What if you bite Zuja?
Zoj?
I just wondered if there were any positives to this sort of thing, because there are, pros and cons.
It's like tag. Just vampires fighting
positives
each
and
other to
negatives
control the other
immortality
one.
in the astral plane. I
indeed.
wondered if perhaps these skills the vampire possess might aid us in our search as well, or if perhaps I could abandon those powers.
Only at night.
Well,
You couldn't go out into the sun anymore.
Could I abandon those powers when I return to the astral?
Doubtful, but I'm not sure about that. I haven't spent too much time on other planes.
Nor have I. I appreciate this conversation, and I hope you don't take it the wrong way.
No.
Andy.
I was merely curious about your plane of existence, and I know that you fought vampires in the past.
Oh, only the one.
No. Well, I will leave you to your food. I do whatever sort of dragon thing salute we're supposed to do.
We're workshopping.
Yeah. And I excuse myself if that's what.
So Ikan comes running up to find you.
I need 200 gold.
You just see me like I'm holding a bunch of different silks. No, I keep the armor. There's about 500 in the armory labeled to the Talon Cadre. Help yourself if you think it's important.
Down the hall. He can't count. Look at it.
So head over to the armory again. All right.
Argue with me about $50 for a grappling hook and gave the lizard $200 for it.
I didn't argue about you $50. I argued about you about your cut. That's all. This is the team's money. That's all.
I need to withdraw 200 gold from Cadre Talon's account.
Have you spoke with
Yep.
Taz?
Totally.
She whips out a form, writes something down on it, hands it over you to sign, and then goes and gets 200 gold out of the
It's
stack.
like 10 people's lifetime
Stick in my
work.
bag.
I
That's
know.
a bag of holding. That's for one thing specifically.
Okay.
And run back down to the antique market.
All right.
But I don't know that
You
either.
buy the mirror.
How much did you pay for that? 200 gold?
Would you spend?
I'll show you.
Okay.
And I
I'm
will.
going
Like, I'll
to
set up a
Absolutely
demonstration.
regret this in about 10, 15 sessions. This is going to come back to bite me
He's
in the
gonna
ass
pull his
so
beard.
hard.
It's gonna be an amazing like Sierra Entertainment moment where he just yeah.
Holding this thing out from cover, just shooting. God damn
I
it.
imagine that they could hit it back to me though.
What does the fish hook do?
Yeah,
But I will set up an exposition
I could have spent
Or
that
that'll
whole.
be like, all right, let's duel. But I'll set the like mirror up in a tree,
Perhaps
and
we
I'll just like shoot him in the back.
perhaps we can tie it to your chest.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of protection. I was thinking about trick shooting.
Yeah. His bolt shoots off.
Yeah, shoot yourself.
Yeah, you can hold it in one hand and shoot with the other.
Yeah, but
Or I can
one,
set it
but the
up
other
in a
one looks
tree
like
and-
Iron Man, which is cooler.
And block stuff when you get shot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's like those
It can still
movies where
break.
they were like, "Oh, you got shot in the chest. So how are you not dead?" And he's
A
like pulls out
Bible.
a Bible. Yeah.
Always a Bible.
Man,
I
what's
know.
this thing called?
I have no idea.
It's
yet.
called,
You
it's
just
called
made
a
it up.
Bible.
You just- yeah, it's a
I didn't come up with the name of this
the
stupid
Everclean-
fucking magic. I there's magic shit everywhere.
The
You
the
just bought some
Everclean hand
knickknack.
mirror.
What's with this fish hook? I don't fucking hear. Gotcha, any fish. Cool, we're gonna go fishing. Stop.
We're gonna
fishing.
spend the next 8 hours playing with this magic
You
fish.
can
Turn
hit
into
it
a
on-
dolphin to help
You
him.
can add it as a custom item.
Yeah.
Everclean hand mirror.
It was not very effective.
When you rammed a large tuna.
Yeah, and I fucking
You
broke
lost,
my
yeah.
bottlenose. Like, Jesus. Tuna
Yeah.
were scary.
Also, I just spent a half or almost
Almost a half.
of the entire.
So eventually you go in to give your report.
Yes, I do, and I do want to like corroborate, just like what are they saying, and I wanted to note out like, did they mention the cold hand in the reports?
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah, okay, yes.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that was entered into the.
Hold on. Did you include the Cloak of the Forgotten, or the Forgotten Cloak, in your report?
I think he
I
asked us to
drunk
not say
text
anything,
her already. So.
Oh, yeah.
but I think he asked us to not say anything about the.
I don't even remember what you're
No,
talking about.
to people
What's the
like
point?
I
He's
trust
talking about
Sable. I trust Sable. I just don't want like it being brought up. I don't want to get
With
mugged.
people at Yarder
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff
I don't
like
want to
that.
get mugged.
Yeah.
When you were
alright,
out in the
alright.
field. So, yeah. You
Okay.
go through everything, corroborate.
Yeah, just correcting things from the other two. This, I guess. Oh, and also there was this, and we'll make special note of those that night monastery, the Samalar. My concerns about the army being able to move one way while sending an undead force another way. Meeting up with the Goldath and stuff like that, and at the Abishai that was the original point of this mission was to assist them with hunting this creature down, has been banished. Yeah, but I don't think there's. Otherwise, just these two are smart characters. I imagine as far as like the path we took and the what happened on the missions go,
I'm sure
there isn't much to
Garcinia
add.
did that part for us.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm giving this report to the
Rhoda.
Yeah, the lore master guy, right? What's his
Rodosthenes.
scrivener? He's a scrivener. Rodosthenes Tasso. And I wanted to make special note of the cold hand because it's the crux. I mean, you seem to be a learned fellow, and I know artifacts are things of. Even though as real as they are, the information on them are closely guarded sort of things that don't pass around information quickly. So we need to know more. The more we know about this artifact, the more this entire region in the Sword Coast will benefit. If I just may on street to encourage that sort of finding. Although I'm sure you've
I don't know anything about this, but I still have contacts in the House of Knowledge. I'll send a missive to some of them, see what we can learn.
So I am still new to the West. House of Knowledge?
Oh, yes, it's a temple for Ogma, one of the grandest libraries in the north.
Ogma. Oh, that's a god.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
God of knowledge.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Hmm.
They're reliable. Is it a reliable god?
Indeed.
Okay. Well, good to know. Yeah, bye.
You have to stick around and just do awkward chat for a little while.
Yeah. We'll play all that out. I'm sure that did happen, but we're.
So, as you come back, I'm assuming your report is over and you're.
I mean, yeah. I make sure everything's correct. I had what's missing.
So, as you come back and you're
Picture
going back to
Roto
your
being
room,
like,
Lady Sable comes around the corner. You can't.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I ran into you. I have heard that you have recovered one of your treasures.
Mm-hmm.
You have it safe somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Good. Do you want me to place it in the special treasury?
Is anyone else there?
No.
It's
just a
Okay. Fair enough.
Special treasury.
Right. We have a place that we keep things so that they are safe and secure out of evil's hands.
Oh, they don't want it falling into evil's hands.
Definitely not. And it would be safe and secure until Kazrella can be returned and claim it back.
Oh, can I see it first?
If you see how to get into it, and then you go out in the field and get captured, then people will know where to look. Especially if you're going after the people that have taken the things, they could be coming right back for them.
Insight.
It's Lady
Is that-
Sable.
Yeah, if you wanna.
There's no reason to not trust her. God damn, man.
Is it
Natural
natural
20.
one?
Natural 20?
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, alright.
She is.
Jesus. My fucking night.
You
Hey
don't,
guys, let's go to Vegas.
you don't think she's lying about this treasury, this hidden treasury, but she's also just like really excited about, maybe a little bit too excited about taking this artifact off your hands. But I mean,
That's a nice trophy.
yeah, it is a nice trophy for the thing. But you don't think she's lying about this, that this thing exists. But she is definitely kind of iffy on like, oh yeah, we'll return it to Kazrella or whatever. But who knows?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's not malicious, but she does seem.
She's excited about it.
She's very excited about it for herself or the glory of this order type of thing. You don't know which one personally, but they're kind of both interchanged since now the order is
Well, it
is
is
her
glorious
name.
to return things
Yeah.
that are stolen.
and to claim
Yeah.
an artifact prize like that.
I don't like the word prize.
Well, wouldn't you though? Like, it's a prize item of the Dragon's Hoard. That was one of her prize items.
possessions.
Yeah.
He likes prized.
But no
Things are not
sense that
prizes.
I'm being
Mm.
deceived or tricked.
There is nothing deceitful about what she's saying. There is that. She does want it to put it there to keep it safe.
Mm.
Can I put a label on it?
Absolutely.
You can't.
Property of Kazrella.
And you pull out the cloak.
Yeah, and then I'll do one for the 3 coins as well.
Oh, okay. Like she takes the cloak. She doesn't.
I
take the three
love that
coins.
you remember those 3 coins.
She like picks that up and like looks it over like, oh, so much power in such a little thing. And you said a vampire was using this. A vampire spawn from
Mhm.
your
Yeah, Zoja. He's
how?
a prick.
Oh, make a perception.
I was like, another
Another nat 20?
perception?
Yep.
6.
She's looking over there. How would such a soul attune to something so powerful, especially so quickly? Curious. Whoever you are
Thanks on
facing is a powerful opponent indeed. I do think we should get more information. Maybe it's time you go see the dragon in the north.
Mm.
Just because I want to do this. I'm
I
going...
Panther.
Because I put my bag of holding, and then I started like listing stuff because I just wanted to have a list.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're gonna put it all in, if we're gonna curate it all somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way to come up with? We can figure out later.
Oh, like
The second bag.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
you could add a chest to your like inventory,
Okay.
and then just keep information in there for like what you have stored in the treasury.
Yeah, I mean, mostly I just want to keep track of how many gold pieces.
Oh, she finally realizes that you're holding those out and goes, "What are these?"
Oh, there's this thing. I put little tags and you glue them on,
Yeah.
so that they're all labeled property of Kazra.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Thank you.
She kind of just.
Oh, there's
Let's
gonna be
go
an
and they phone
exposition in about an hour out in the what do you call that?
The training yard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
well,
do need a cool
I'll
name
try
for that.
to attend, but I do have to go secure this.
Oh yes.
So I'm going to go straight there and do that right now.
Can I be walking by at this point? Oh.
roll a d6.
Because I was like intending to see Lady Sable. Oh, sorry, you said D6?
Just a d6. If you get a 6, you mix.
No.
Okay, nope. So she walks off, but eventually, since you're seeking out Lady Sable, you run into Ekan.
Master Khan. What's happening? And I look amazing, by the way.
Shiny,
Just-
in your noble clothes.
Yeah.
Glowing. Are you?
I put a little bit of polish on it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm moving with you.
Yeah. Do you know where Arnett's at?
Arnett. Last I heard he was
I guess I'd look for the
giving
giving
his reports.
You find them eventually.
Yeah.
He gave his report first.
I know. That's
Oh,
the
no,
last
he
I
gave his
saw of
report
him.
first.
Because I saw you with the armory.
You can all meet back up and
Yeah.
head back outside to the training area. It looks a lot bigger now. Like it's been cleared out, and there's more racks, and now there's like equipment out here to work with, target dummies and
What race was Lady
Nice.
Sable again? She's human.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
red-skinned
Red-skinned,
tiefling.
That's
You
right.
said
with black
tiefling.
horns. Yeah, I'm trying for the.
Are you trying, or is it
know,
natural that I just
no,
roll off the
tiefling
tongue?
is still what
You're
I want.
making an active effort to say
Yeah,
tiefling,
yeah,
huh?
yeah.
That's weird.
You want me to still just keep saying tiefling?
No,
that's what
because
I like.
I've said tiefling, and then ever since like you brought it up, I was like, yeah. But then I find myself accidentally saying tiefling. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess that's the real.
It's
I've
the
always
real.
said tiefling, but he always said tiefling.
Yeah.
And I was like, did I get it wrong? Did he get it wrong? And you've told me that what I'm saying, tiefling, is
Is
kind of
correct.
is the accepted, but it is spelled tiefling.
Yeah,
That is not how you
yeah.
pronounce
Like
it.
TIE Fighter.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters.
Whatever. No, it doesn't. I was just curious if, like, I thought it was like, oh, you're actually
Oh,
making
yeah,
an effort
yeah.
to say
I just
tiefling.
figure it's like saying white or cracker. You don't know which one's which, so you just
One's more natural to say than the other. I get it. Yeah.
So yeah, you're out there. It's, sun is hanging low, but it's still daylight. It's a nice cool breeze, cool spring breeze coming in.
I find. Is there like armor, practice armor somewhere?
Darnezian?
Set it up, and then I'll put a mirror across the way, no more than 60 feet.
Okay.
And then I'll be like, watch this.
Okay.
And I'll stand right next to the armor that's on the thing.
This is what you've been guiding me out to see, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pew!
It reflects
Sorry.
off the mirror and hits the target dummy.
What the shit? That was dope as hell.
His little gold light with all the rings.
hopefully the enemies stand still in just the right place.
Oh, they never stand still.
Okay.
The little wind sounds coming through. Yeah.
Shall we spar?
Oh, that was amazing, though. Well done. Well done. We're sparring. I was looking for Lady Sable.
Oh, I just saw her.
Yes, she's.
Oh. Where is she?
She said, "Don't tell Tazirios where I am."
Ah, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
I'll
told me
spar. grab a
I'm
wooden.
just kidding. You can go find her if you want, but we can also.
No. My intention was grab my spine. Yeah, absolutely. And wearing no armor. I'll pick up a wooden.
Oh, you're not wearing your armor? I don't want to fight like that.
Oh, we can just exchange. We can both roll our attack rolls, and whoever rolls higher is the first one to get past the other's defenses.
Well, I don't want to roll my dex then.
That's fine.
I mean,
Attack
that
roll,
is
sorry,
your attack roll.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah.
Never mind. All right.
Yeah,
Just
best
point-
2 out of 3.
Points bar. All right.
All
I'll be
right.
the ref.
All right.
Once the thing goes off.
So you have to look
So-
at our die.
So we pick up whatever weapons we're like clacking
Yeah.
with, and yeah.
10.
All right, not the magic. I
Oh
got.
wait, mine's different now. Sorry, hang on. So 12.
12. Okay, I got 19. So I'm pushing you back.
Yeah. You get one.
Again.
All
Yeah.
right, let's do it.
2 out of 3. Mm,
Oh, 19.
15.
So
So
you get one on
yeah.
one.
Riposte.
And
Oh.
this is going to be the tiebreaker.
yeah.
2 out of 3.
Going for your face this time.
Oh, that was a natural one. 19.
19.
Oh!
So we stop. Yeah.
You just
Well
clash and
done.
clash up.
And you as well.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. I give you a big soldier.
I hate him, but I let you do it.
Yeah.
I'm being touched again.
Yeah.
You're so rough.
Don't worry, my arm is very clean right now.
Yeah, I just like two. I pop out when you squeeze me.
All right, that's really the end of this stint. There's an undead army staying up at Icespire Hold with one of the artifacts, and the forces in the area are getting ready and waiting and watching. But you guys need to pick your next adventure. You could go back down there to aid with them, but it'd be a boring just waiting around for the undead horde to do something. You can try to go up to Icespire Hold.
It does
Yeah,
seem the
maybe
right thing to
even-
do.
maybe even go see- Or you could go see this blue
What is this you
dragon.
can? You bring this up while we're when we're done like
Well,
clashing sticks.
So there's still things to be done here too. There's guards that loaded those boats here
Yes.
that are not in this town, but that are in.
Yes, and we.
Oh yeah, you did. I mean, you got the guy, the Zentarum guy.
Oh,
and
that's
spoke
right.
with him.
Never mind. He was in the boat.
So you do know a lot of what
Yeah,
the
I'm just saying I
Zentarum
can't
is,
leave any
and
open doors.
right, you know that was a complete business deal. That was a backstab
That's
by
right. So,
the Dragon Cult.
but Lion's Pride has stuff looking for me.
Yeah,
here
he's
for
working
Spindle
on
and,
it.
and also for Twin.
But you were also told by, or it was brought up with you by Lady Sable about going to see Andragosta.
Yeah, I know.
So you are in on this as well.
I don't think I've been privy to this yet, though. So,
No,
so
I
I'm
mean,
talking about.
I wouldn't even know her name.
You don't know the name.
Yeah. That was
He just
me
knows the blue
being all like,
dragon.
no, this is
Yeah.
as the character. This is gonna be what he wants to do next.
Right, yeah. So I'm saying, like,
Let's bring it up now.
yeah, Tazros doesn't know anything about this. He's starting to talk about after the sparring. He's like, so I suppose we just harry around. We don't have an army, so do we just assist the armies of the south against this undead in the mountains?
Well, I think this rumor of a blue dragon in the north that Sable gave me. They've
Saber gave you when last time.
Sable spoke off and
but I
Andragosta
think
in the
they
north.
might have some knowledge about the dragon cult. Maybe we can figure out some new things about them. That might lead us into a way to defeat them.
What
and
makes
get
you think this
everything.
dragon? What makes you think this dragon knows anything about the dragon cult? I mean, that's
Andragosta
Sable
is
said it.
outspokenly
They might.
opposed to the dragon cult, so much so that it's common knowledge in these parts.
Oh, did she tell you about him?
She did.
Them?
you know about this dragon. Then.
Andragosta, yes, the blue dragon in the
Is
north.
that the name?
It is. The name sounds.
Can I do any
familiar.
history on that?
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I just said it sounds familiar.
You don't
I
know
don't
history.
know
anything.
You don't know anything here.
We gotta go to the astral plane.
22.
May I roll? Oh no, 22.
yeah.
Never mind.
You can roll.
If I get a natural 20. Alright, yeah, no.
So 22, it's a blue dragon of the north. You know, it's part of a clutch that generally is from the south. Like, blue dragons should not be up in cold climates, especially in the mountain. They like deserts and dry, arid areas. So, unusual that it's up here. So, you've heard the name before. But back in whatever journals it had, it was newly roosting up there. So, it didn't talk much about its location or how formidable its lair was.
And
The
that-
last thing Kazrilla had written of it was decades ago.
Okay. And I mean, obviously, my character only knows what they're so much, but as a player, I'm curious about how long ago was that mission, that one shot?
It was about. Man, now I have to think.
Yeah.
How long was it from the end of the campaign to the Spelljammer? Did I say?
You said like
4 years.
yeah, like 3 to 5 years, somewhere around
It
there.
was real short.
No, you said 6 months.
I thought I said 6 months. As
Oh,
well.
Mhm.
really? I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
I had 3 or 4 years in my
Yeah.
head for that.
Okay.
That's cool. 'Cause
So very recent.
No, I remember
Okay.
being as like surprised when you said 6 months. I was like, oh, okay. So this is recently. Like Vidic definitely still hates Needle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was
This
so-
is. So, what are you asking again for? Sorry.
Oh, it's just a out of character knowledge
Oh,
about how
if
long
you knew how long ago
that one
that
shot.
event.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, you don't. No.
I mean obviously the character doesn't. I was more Galen
It's
wants to know.
About 4 months ago.
Oh, okay.
enough so that I'm finding out.
Oh,
That is to say, the Spelljammer campaign has not started yet.
Yeah.
and that was well after the final events at Spinal Road.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, I can't do anything with that
Yep.
knowledge. It's just interesting.
Yeah.
It's a really
It's
weird
interesting
time
thing, but
to be
yes,
in the
this is-
Sword Coast.
Yeah.
This is happening smack dab in between the end of the
Spinal Road.
Spinal Road campaign, the beginning of the Spelljammer campaign,
Okay.
Spinal Star campaign.
By how far? How far is that in the future again? Spelljammer?
Like
That-
2 months from now.
My
Oh.
version of what you are now, my dragon or dragonkin paladin, and your artificer
Yeah, the Artificer and Paladin.
fought.
Yo, no, I
battle
remember that.
4 months ago,
4 months ago. Yeah, when we
And
were
we
wrestling
ended
for that
Spinal
rod of
Road.
dragon control.
and we ended Spinal Road 2 months ago.
No, this one shot would have been a little bit longer, like 6 months ago.
Okay.
But anyway,
So basically,
Right, because
they're
they
all
had to
overlapping.
assemble the crown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is 4 months after
So
Spinal
shit.
Road ended.
So same. So I mean, effectively, the same shit's happening now.
Andragos, you say. Hmm.
All
Well,
right.
we should be cautious going up there, but I said that's what we should do. You agree?
I agree.
Alright.
And for my presentation to the other cadres, what exactly are we looking for?
We don't have to present
We're
anything
looking
to
for
the other
information on the
cadres.
dragon.
Our Lord has said we should go do that.
No, I know, but people may ask, and what were you
So,
looking for exactly?
Andragos- Just,
Information on the dragon cult.
Yes, he's
Okay.
outwardly opposed, and they might also know. She might also
Yes,
know.
yes, they have reasons to know about the dragon cult. Ah, yes, that absolutely. Let's absolutely, yeah, let's go. Tomorrow.
Yeah. We will end early tonight because you said you
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to do that.
That's
But
That's a good sign.
do you guys have an idea of who you want to bring with you?
Oh, let's work that
We did-
shit out. No,
All right.
no,
Hang
no,
on.
someone else
Yeah,
now.
because
So
I liked Russell, and I would have said I wanted to keep him, but Darzinia, she's been kicking ass. Having a ranger to
Dude,
kind of
yeah,
supplement
Ranger
my
exploring
skills.
out, especially like where are we going with this?
We're heading
with the,
north to the
you're
dragon.
heading towards Mount Hope now, to the
Oh.
north. So through a forest and up a mountain.
up that mountain. I remember the mountain,
Yeah.
but where
To
it
the
was.
river.
Drake might really come.
So
in
just to
handy
go
for
back
that.
through it,
Mhm,
your choices are Darzinia,
mhm.
the half-elf ranger, Drake and
But she's half
Mountain.
cool as hell.
Apple cider.
Emerald Enclave Druid. Druid could be pretty tight to have out in the wild
To
too.
get to the mountains.
Druids know how to fuck
I
it.
know.
Okay.
One time I
The
made a druid as a
Kinku
mountain
artificer, alchemist. Then there's
Nildira.
Nildira, the
Death Cleric of Sahani Moonbow.
protector. That might be interesting too.
Yeah, my votes are.
I wish we had
Yeah.
taken
Now,
her for the
she might be
undead
one
shit.
to right. She might be
Yeah,
one if
yeah,
you're
yeah.
going back down to the undead to take.
Safanir is the
Safair.
sorceress. Oh, Safair is the human red dragon sorceress.
Yep.
Ooh, dragon blooded sorceress. Interesting.
The newest recruit, Maribel Palethistle,
No, Maribel!
the person you saved from the locked
She's
vault.
like a wizard,
She is
right?
a wizard, a war magic wizard.
Maribel Pale Thistle?
Palethistle.
My votes are either Darzinia or the druid that you were excited about.
Apple cider.
I want to see everyone.
Then let's
We're
take
early in the
druid.
campaign. We should see all the NPCs.
Then you're right. We're going through the forest and up the mountain. Let's take the druid. So, if that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Apple cider it is.
Apple cider. She is
Either
super
her or Safair, the dragon-blooded sorceress.
Let's go
We
druid.
got a lot of
You
dragon
got
blood already.
really excited about that, yeah. So I
Yeah,
agree.
druids and rangers are really good to have in the
Because
wild.
I was going to say that tracking was supplementing what I do. Because I'm more like sneak attack and perception, and that's more of like tracking.
Yeah,
and
it's like,
survival.
oh, you should, but we have someone who'd be better at it in this situation.
Mhm.
So let's bring a druid who can know the lay of the land, and you can do good scouting with.
Maybe it'll work together. But
Mm-hmm. Druids have pass without trace, which is dope as shit.
Oh, there's a way of bookmarking shit in this. Because this fucking note thing is getting long.
Yeah, I wondered about that, but you know what? It's gonna look really cool when we're done.
Looks really
This
cool
is scrolling. It does look pretty sweet.
see
I gotta
those,
say, show him that. Have you
Oh,
seen this?
I saw it.
That's really cool.
There was a Reddit post where they were saying like, what's the most outrageous way that your friends took notes and stuff. And, a lot of them were like, oh, they drew something for every didn't take notes, but at the end of every session they drew one cool thing, and I was like, that's cool. You do that sometimes, whatever. But my favorite one was somebody was a kobold with an intelligence of like 4. So all of his notes, he literally would like listen to what people were saying and like do this
Scribble.
and scribble, and he would like put these rudimentary shapes and numbers and stuff, but
Oh,
he would like
wow.
half-ass draw things. So it would be like, if we fought some skeletons, he would draw like 4 skulls and
That's
like
incredible.
put an X over 2 of them to show
Yeah.
how many he had killed.
That's some real. That's some like sobriety required note
Yeah,
taking
right.
right there.
And he was like, at first we kind of laughed at it, then later we really like enjoyed watching him do it, and then at the end he just had a whole book that had been scribbled in by a kobold from start to
Scribbles,
finish.
it's like this.
He could kind of
cipher.
read it. He's
Yeah,
like, I think
yeah.
this is when we fought in the cave in session 6.
Yeah, it's like a doctor's note.
Yeah, right.
Well, shit.
Andragosta.
Also, my
Andragosta.
handwriting's gotten better over the.
We've learned to write vertically.
If anyone is
and
listening,
smaller. Like, look how small that writing is. This compared to this.
You learn that right away when you're in education
Yeah.
school. When you have to write on the board, you're like, oh, fuck, this is a different skill. I
This-
teach cursive and shit. You have to
Yeah.
write on the board, so you get used to it after a while. Vertical
this is
writing.
the sibling of Spinel Road's Dragon Patron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sylvan
yeah,
Ghosta.
yeah. Sylvan Ghosta, Andragosta.
I don't know if you remember, but when she gave you the
We like chilled with them for like a long while. I thought because we had to we need to pass this off to somebody, but we can't have you running them
Well,
up.
the paladin, my paladin, had the rod, and she's all like, "Give that to me," and he's all like,
No. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I think,
think
we
you
presented.
eventually
I think we
convinced him to
presented
give
an
it to
idea.
her.
Oh, because I was playing a war for it. It was like, I will sit with a rod for
that's what you
eternity.
thought you were doing, but
Yeah, but we didn't end up doing that.
Giving
Yeah.
it to her,
Yeah.
and when she passed it down to Spinel Road, it came attached with a note saying, don't here. This is for you, Sylvan Ghosta. Don't talk to me anymore.
Wow, the plot thickens over a decade of campaign.
We're
Jesus.
gonna start being a go-between between dragons, and it's not going to be good. Hey, stop what you're doing. Andragosta says she doesn't like it.
Fuck the dragons.
What?
Oh. Fuck a couple of them.
I
Fuck
know
a couple of
my-
them. They're all individuals now. They're not possessed by the.
That's very true.
I know my
Yeah.
predicted lifetime. I want to get back to that goddamn horse. The reason I've lived this long.
You were meant for greater things, so you can.
No, what a send off.
Hey. Well, this has been the Cisco verse.
Go for it. Take us out.
I did.
Oh, good.
Look at the Cisco verse. Or goodbye. Yeah, we'll be back next Sunday. We might be playing Wednesdays on Sandwide. You're not gonna be here next weekend
Yeah.
or next
Next
Wednesday. But you've been asking about it. I've been hearing
Yeah,
it.
we can do
You did a lot of world building, and it's really cool. And if anyone's still listening at this point, like I wish I could show. Like, it's pretty dope. What
He's
he's
got
doing.
a DeviantArt, right?
Yes.
Got
Please
a
don't
DeviantArt
steal.
Page that he has his towns that he's been putting up,
I don't
doing
remember
maps.
what
I've already stolen
the
What the name is?
yeah.
I don't
Gotta
remember
get
what it
in
is.
early.
But yeah,
We'll
maybe
figure
we
it out
should,
later.
Foundation.
I
You
put
know.
them on the kids' D&D thing for the maps. I
Ah,
was like, this is the
nice.
town of Petro where you guys were
So you
from.
really did have
I did,
like
stole
that,
it,
yeah. That's excellent. That's
I'm glad
excellent.
somebody
It
I
was-
mean, it's fair use because it's for
Yeah.
education.
Mhm.
I never seen it in the chat because we're roommates. I've already seen it. And I'm like, wow, that's really cool, Galen.
That's
Just-
funny. Is that last map I put was like the laziest map, but I went through so much effort to like put
Get
it in a
the names.
language and the names and the.
But anyway, I do look forward to you doing some running some Sanctuary stuff on Wednesdays because like it's a whole new world. It's a homebrewed. This guy's an archaeologist, so like it's incredibly
Obnoxious.
complicated and thought out.
There's a
and stuff.
history to the land
Yeah.
before you talk about the
Yeah.
history of the culture.
Yeah, forget about like what factions are around here. Well, if you go back 10,000 years, yeah,
Yeah, it's great.
yeah, it's dope as hell. I love the dwarf map you just made, because he took that dwarven translator and you
No, I made my own translation.
no, yeah, you made it your own. That's what I was getting at. Like you're like, oh, I see how they made this, and then you made your fucking own dwarven translator, and then like found out, like looked up an alphabet, edited it a bit so there's to produce redundancies. It looked like, and then use that to like be like Romanji to English, and like holy shit, and he had that vertical map. I'm stoked. I'm looking forward to it. I really like that I made a farmer hero, and I can't
the
wait
one
to
shot.
play him. For the one shot, whatever, I'm keeping
Well,
him forever.
2 to 3 shot because I want to get this.
We'll cross
Preface.
that bridge when we get there, fledgling GM. We'll see how that goes.
I'll be sitting there
I guess we could.
playing, judging,
Judging
watching.
you all the time.
I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Judging.
But anyway, we'll announce that when the time comes. It's not going to be this Wednesday because he's going to be out playing Indiana Jones in the desert, and I hope you
the
bring it
border.
water.
I
On the
won't be doing
border, yeah. And
Border Patrol already does that enough.
No, dicks.
hot takes from the new GM coming up, and
Thanks to Drewby.
oh yeah, we think we have Fish Chen was here, Drew. We had Polar Knights here, yeah, and yeah, thank you all for coming in and chatting up, and we hope to see you next time on the Wily Verse.
Oh shit! Sorry, Raid Shadow Legends.